Open. Oh, yes. Open sesame. Open sesame.
Sorry about that. Gotta go get Candy. Or go join Candy. Poor Candy's been waiting 84 years for me. Hi, Candy.
The sickly tides of earth the man has made.
What?
Oh, you're here.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. I gotta put in my earbuds. I also gotta switch over so that people can actually. I did not plan this well at all. I regret to inform everyone I did not plan this well. It?
Okay, I'm good now.
Getting there.
I was listening to Virtual Insanity by Jamiroquai.
Oh, excellent song. Actually,
And
absolutely fantastic.
It is. I'm really glad that you came in while I was listening to that and not the next song in my playlist.
I mean, that's like the night that I was doing co-working and I was listening to Doechii, and I forget the name of the song, but it's a song where like the entire backtrack is literally just like sexual noises.
I mean,
and that was on stream.
Literally the next song is Submissive and Breedable by Smosh and Baby No Money.
Wait, I thought you listened to that before I got started.
I did. I've gone through the playlist.
Oh, it's looping.
Yeah.
You can just say I take too long next time. Damn. You ain't gotta put everybody
I've been
out
listening
there.
to it all day.
Oh.
This is not you taking too long. This is me listening to music that I find good, but also embarrassing to say out loud.
Again, that Doechii song fucked me up because it was playing and I didn't realize what was happening until way too late. And I was like, well, that's going to be on a video for eternity.
Ooh, speaking of things that'll be on videos for eternity, I realized that some of the weed snacks that I got were chocolates and I should eat them before they melt. And so I just had some of those.
It also took me a bit because I decided on a whim. There's a piece of chicken in the fridge. I was like, shit, that's gonna go bad. I don't have captions. And so I decided that I wanted chicken fried rice.
Sometimes you just need chicken fried rice. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
We got black pepper beef and a bunch of other Chinese food for my brother's birthday on the weekend, and it was fucking great.
I'm here early for once. Hi, Lemmy. Hi, friend. Sorry things smell bad. Here is your link.
Yata.
There we go. Yeah, I had that boob, wanted to make it. So I like let it marinate in a Asian marinade I like to do. And then took some of that leftover rice I had. And there we go.
That's pretty sweet.
Now I have chicken fried rice and life is good. Also, my chicken, it was too fat for the pan because I was pan-searing it. I looked over and was like, usually half the chicken looks cooked by now. This looks weird. I flipped it over. Yeah, chicken was too thick and I was like, well, we're improvising. I will say that like, this is now what it looks like. And I understand how chefs do that now. And I'm like, it's a trick. I don't have kimchi.
Sneaky.
I've actually never had kimchi before, Azure. Never have had kimchi.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have either.
Yeah. And this is going to be the only time you ever see me willingly consume peas. Is in my fried rice. My mom exploded eggs today, and it will never... Wait. Your mom? Hold on. Am I reading that right?
Eggs exploded
My mom?
because of Blue's mom, and they will never live it down.
How much do eggs cost around you? Because they must not be expensive. Hi, Funky. Set eggs to boil. Tried to set the timer for 10 minutes. Set it for 10 hours.
I've been there.
Y'all eggs cheap? Because my eggs not cheap. That would actually put me into like a state of distress. And I'm not even kidding.
I definitely sometimes when I'm microwaving things, I'll be like, I don't know how long this needs to go in. I'm just gonna eyeball it, and then I just push a bunch of numbers and then hit start and just hope for the best. Check in on it every now and again.
Oh no!
There's just so many things happening at once. Kittens, thank you so much for the full year resub. Please get some hype and some wiggles in chat. I'm someone that when that's the case I'm dealing with, I always err on the side of caution, so I will faster like stand in front of the microwave and just keep doing 30 seconds until it's where I want it. Will I keep track of how much it is? No, not even a little bit. Oh my god, I know that person. Hi, Jaitlin. Not at all.
I'm a gambler at heart, and sometimes you just gotta roll the dice.
Nah, because if I fuck up food, I'm pissed off. Like that's one of my instant. Oh, I love and miss you too. We have to figure out ways to get back together. That isn't GDQ. I just realized that our T service and stuff. We talked about work. We never talked about where we're located. Don't talk about it live. Don't talk about it live. Just send me DMs on Discord or some shit. But I have to figure things right. Yeah, I just realized that, and I was like, huh.
And never talk about it live.
Never talk about it live. That's
how you deal with creepy people. Also, never show your feet for free.
For free. Emphasis on that.
Like, I'm not gonna tell anybody what to do with their feet when they're getting paid. That's out of my leisure domain. But don't show them for free.
You can't be giving out feet for free. I still get made fun about that at CD because now that I'm the editor-in-chief, I have much more reign, and because the content's been a banger, my boss is starting to come around. He's like, is it gonna happen? Am I gonna see feet on the Tomb Raider channel? And I'm like, probably.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna see him. It's gonna happen.
It's Lara Croft. Like, there's not a single part of that character that has not been sexualized at one point by fans.
Oh, I knew I was in good company because our main marketing guy actually feeds my chaos. So the main marketing guy, I call him my work husband. He used to work at Riot, so he used to work on League of Legends specifically, as one does. And when we got to our content planning meeting today, he said, I want to see Lara and Fortnite hitting the gritty. And I was like, oh, we're in hell. And I could see my boss, like his soul, just slowly draining out of every pore of his body. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna be those fucking marketers. Let's fucking go.
See, that's the best kind of marketer, though.
We're gonna get feet. We're gonna have Lara hitting the motherfucking gritty. I mean, it's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. And Lord forbid if they let us do memes. Then we're cooked. There's one meme we're going to be doing that involves me specifically, and it's going to be so ratchet, and I can't even put into words how excited I am for it. Is Lara going to shake booty? So bold of you to think that there's not a Lara Croft content creator that doesn't have a fucking dumper emote, because it exists already.
There's no way it doesn't.
Oh, there's this wonderful individual named Cammy Croft. Hey, word fan. And she does a lot of artwork for like just Tomb Raider in general. And she has one called Mischief Croft, and it's just the chibi version of Lara. I literally have that as an emote in our official Discord because when she posted it one day for Valentine's Day, it was of chibi Lara shaking her ass, and then next to her was a T-Rex shaking its ass with her. And I was like, I love it here.
That's the best.
And I tried so hard. I sent that to like all of our internal channels, and I was like, I need to post Lara shaking ass on our channels. And everyone's like, why are you like this? And I'm like, that's not an answer. I need a yes or a no in this bitch. Can I post it? And they're like, do you really want to? And I'm like, I wouldn't ask if I didn't want to. I'm not one of those people. They told me no.
You've got somebody else there that's interested in that chicken.
Oh yeah, he's been there. He's putting on his best sad face because he's not getting chicken. Funky. Yeah, I know. It's a sad day.
I saw a little bit of black fur poke up for a second and then back down, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah. He's been a good supervisor. A little stinky boy.
Aww.
Can't have none, no. Got other chicken. But yes, how are you doing, DC? I haven't said hi officially to the Blue or to Wordfan or to Shiny or to Kermit, who was here at the beginning. Or Lemmy, who says hi to Jaitlin Gaming. Y'all,
Wait,
Jaitlin's
which
really
Kermit?
cool. Kermit with teeth. What do you
It
mean,
just
which
brings
Kermit?
me joy to hear the full name. I knew who you were talking about.
Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, like, there's another fucking Kermit?
No,
The
I
fuck?
just the visual that it brings is horrifying. I love to hear it.
Considering I have a regular name Kermit with teeth, I guess that means that I can't talk bad about V-Sweat teeth, huh?
No, because that's an actual visual. Like I like to
that's
imagine
true.
Kermit with teeth, but you have no choice but to see that Bomberman with teeth.
It is pretty bad. It is
I don't
quite
like
bad.
the one that has the finger legs and the teeth. Like it's just too much awful at once.
Oh, you mean when a Scarl was dropping off everything at the same time?
Yeah,
Those are all Scarl's children too. That's the
I
fuck part.
know. I really worry for those children and their father.
Have you met their father?
Yeah, worry that they're gonna live too long.
Putting it there is disgusting. Thank you so much, Azania.
Look at it. It's horrible.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. Did you
Just
catch that the
too
one?
much detail in the legs. I know I said that last time, but it's true.
Did you catch V-Sweat's sweet? Oh yeah, that one's nasty.
Why is it a human tongue? No.
I think my most cringe one still is V-Sweat feet. The V-Sweat feet is fucking foul.
I
It's-
think Tasty might be at the top of the chart now because I believe that is just video footage of a person's tongue. Like that's not animated.
Sometimes when you're a popular streamer, just wind up with cursed shit. This is why I don't aim to be popular. I aim to be a little bum bitch that just plays Dark Souls in her solitude.
I'm like rethinking my desire to ever become a partner if this is like further down that path. Like maybe I'll just stay an affiliate forever because that's I don't want to look at it, but I can't stop because that's the type of person I am.
I mean, I'm going to shrink down the screen here in a second, and then you'll have Dark Souls to look at. Because I don't really have a whole lot in terms of talking about today. We talked about BioWare. There are things I could talk about, but in the interest of everyone's fucking mental health, I'm not going to fucking talk about it. God, the fucking feet. The feet is disgusting.
It is really horrible too.
It's really just... You want to talk about details? Let's talk about wiggling toes. Like, what the fuck?
Here's the thing. Would it be worse if that was an actual image of somebody's wiggling feet
Ugh!
on the animated? See? It's like making it one part of it real makes it worse.
I'm going to Dark Souls. I'm safer
That's a
there.
good choice.
Good God.
Oh, you should post or repost on Blue Sky.
I should post on Blue Sky is the correct answer. Oh, hey, it's a Jaitlin message.
I may have posted for you already, just in case I forgot to mention it, because I knew the marijuana would be affecting me.
I mean, that kind of speaks, that kind of speaks to how not professional I am, because I'm not even under the influence. I simply fucking forget. So...
To be fair, I have a lot less to worry about over here. Like, I have one thing that I need to make sure I do right, and that's speak into the microphone. You got to worry about, like, cameras and scenes and all that stuff.
I'm gonna say we're running and screaming outside, somewhere outside Anne Orlando. The fact that that hasn't been made a meme with this community yet is wild. Just, like, do you remember, were you here for back in the day when someone made a meme of me where they took a Dark Souls character, photoshopped out the head, and put my head on it?
It feels vaguely familiar, but I think I was here. I showed up after Dark Souls 3 was done.
Yeah. It's an image of me on a Dark Souls 3 character, but it's just my head, and I have a top bun, and I look like I'm ready to just curse someone out, and someone captioned it, "Pull up for charity," and that's all it says, and it's in black and white, and I look so irritated. It's such a wonderful image. Oh my god. But yeah, there needs to be like an actual animated GIF or movie of me running in like the current outfit I have on, and the caption just says "We outside," and it's me running outside and Orlando screaming, and that's just it. And if you don't get it, it's not fucking for you. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. www.twitch.tv/pleasantly twisted. I wonder if it'll let me actually rebrand to just PT. I know some people said you shouldn't because PT the game exists, but the problem is I truly don't give a shit. So
at this point, that doesn't matter. If it's a demo that can only be accessed from PS3s that have already downloaded it, that's not a game anymore. I'm sorry, gang. We have to let it go.
yeah, but a lot of people won't. There we go. Anner London? No, Anner Londo. Anner fucking Londo. Jesus Christ. Also, I gotta say, DJ
Anner
Cutman today, yeah, DJ Cutman today is on some casual, just very relaxing shit. And if I'm keeping it a stack, relaxing is not the mood I'm in. Just really isn't. I kind of want to be violent. Like, I wanted some high energy.
I also want to fight somebody today, so I get it.
And there you go, word fan. I actually am due, but I'm doing the cat eye polish. It's like my current favorite addiction.
It is so good.
It's like having little planets on your fingers. So I'm gonna probably get my nails done tomorrow between my meetings. And I'm gonna pick a new color.
They look like deadly little gemstones.
I know. It's fucking wonderful. It's delightful even. Oh, now y'all get more Funky Kitty. And I know I gotta share my screen.
Kitty.
I have not forgotten for once.
Yes, and you gotta share the whole thing.
Yeah, I gotta share the whole thing because it kind of not that stable. Scrins.
I think it has something to do with how Dark Souls 3 renders, because it also can't do borderless window unless you use like a special tool.
Yeah. Always some shit. Alright. And naturally, you are not where you need to be. I think the only complaint I have thus far about this mod in earnest is that booting up feels like it takes 870 years.
Yeah, because it has to... You see how it's checking network connection status?
Mhm.
It has to go through the whole thing only to pump out the new error message that they've made that is, hey, you can't go online with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
or rather, you
technically
can.
what's happening is it's trying to reach online and then finding an online that is not there. So it goes through the whole process of trying to connect anyway.
Well, it makes me wonder, though, because this says it has online features.
Well, you can use it
Oh,
online.
I see it. I see
You'll
it.
just get banned.
Yeah. You have to use Mod Engine. I kind of feel like if I got banned from Dark Souls, that's the only thing keeping me from being a true Souls girly. I haven't been banned yet.
I mean, ban does not matter, to be honest. Like, you just get put in a different server pool for a bit.
For all the bad kids that are banned together.
Yeah. It's
We have
funny
that-
watching cheaters fight each other. I'll admit that.
Oh goodness. One thing I did learn about this not DLC. One thing I did learn about this mod that I'm not a big fan of is that in order for it to work, you have to have all the DLC.
Yes, because they have integrated it more fully into the game.
So it's like in school suspension, all the fun kids are there. Yeah, when you go to fucking detention and it's just like, oh, half my friends are here, so who the fuck cares?
I mean, it is all the fun kids, but it's also the kids that are like, oh, you're going to get a DUI once you have a license, huh?
The actual delinquents. You have the delinquents like me that are in there because they took a muffin out the fucking cafeteria. And then the delinquents that are like, oh yeah, you're totally gonna walk across the stage pregnant as fuck, huh?
We got delinquents, and then we got, in quotation marks, delinquents.
No, that's just capital D delinquents and lowercase d delinquents. Or you can do the classic version of the internet iteration, delinquents and delinquents derogatory.
Ah, classic.
Mm-hmm. I got in because I didn't do my homework while I was in a mental health state. Oh, fuck off.
Classic.
Literally, actually, and truly just fuck right off. Jesus Christ.
I got detention one time because I missed class because I was in the bathroom throwing up.
I feel like this is this the new Foster's Home meme now? It's not Foster's Home for imaginary kids, it's foster homes for wrongly placed queers. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean I got detention because I was fucking sick? I literally got put on behavior probation in high school because I took a muffin out the fucking cafeteria, and I was like, this is ridiculous. I got detention once and didn't go. Got a badass over here. And it didn't matter. This is also real.
It's really funny because that's very similar to what happened with my detention, where everybody showed up for detention. The teacher's like, I don't want to be here after school is done, so can we all agree that we were all here and we did detention? We're all better people now, and you guys can go home and I can go home? And it's like, yeah, sure.
Wrongly placed queers, you rang correct, Retro. How are you? Okay, so we killed the druid, and then we opened up Abyss Watchers. So right now our open paths are going to Abyss Watchers or going to Deacons.
You technically also have the traditional old man skeleton.
Old man skeleton?
With
Oh
all
yeah,
the gold
Wolnir,
jewelry.
Wolnir. That bitch exists, that's true. PT, I got banned from school because I said, hi, I'm not doing well and feel unsafe. Can we call my parents to come get me until I go to therapy this afternoon? And that's why I got it. The way that just made my ass itch. Okay. Okay. Now everything about that is so fucking normal.
I just want to fight.
I'm alright, glad the day is over and only Friday left. I hope you're doing well, PT. I open up, I lead my morning meetings every day at 10 o'clock my time. And I literally opened up with that today, Retro. And I was like, hey, don't worry. We have one more day, team. Because, like, it's just been one of those weeks that when everyone showed up, everyone just feels exhausted.
Yeah.
It is just a tired fucking time. A tired time.
It kind of feels like everybody's on the same wavelength of like, shit sucks and it's gonna get worse, and we're just kind of here.
Yeah, just kind of hanging out. Oh, there is something important I want to do. Time out. Before we get too far into shit. Where is, I want undead settlement. I want the church. I just need to get to February 7th and I'm off for 2 weeks. Where the fuck is my badge? Ilias, it's the way. Oh, you're talking about 4 years resub. Yeah, that's a missing badge too. Thank you so much for putting up with my bullshit for 4 years. Can we get some hype and some wiggles in chat for 4 fucking years?
Somebody pointed out that Twitch does resubscriptions the same way new parents do age of babies, and I can't stop thinking about it.
I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Broderick. He's 60 months, bitch. If you don't say he's 5, stop it. Get help.
I think the worst is when they do like number of months and then number of weeks that is larger than a month. Like, what do you mean 7 weeks? Just add one more month. And then like what are we doing?
Mess. Absolute mess.
See, we're fangirl. That's exactly how it should be done. Is you do months until you have a year to work with. And if you want to do like 1 year and this many months, that's fine. But if you start saying shit like 14 months, 26 months, like, I will fight you.
This is my 36-month-old. No, not year month old. This is my 36-month-old. You mean your 3-year-old? You mean your 3-year-old?
I'm not even going to calculate the age anymore. I'm just going to start punching them in the head until they give me the right age. Like,
just straight up decking people.
Like, 2025 is the year of no longer asking these questions, just violence until you start doing the right thing. Oh, that looks cool as shit.
I need more storm debris. And I need more money.
So we got... Let's get this calculator ready.
Yeah, grab the... Hang on, I got my big chunky one. I got a cute calculator for my desk that matches my setup.
Perfect.
So,
I also have one of those, but it's just out of arm's reach because I got little tiny T-Rex arms. So
okay, so I got 16 for a Storm of Swords, so that interests me. Um, I kind of fuck with the lance. I always like a good projectile. So let's
I'm
do.
curious what the description is for those two other ones because they're weird sounding. Like that requires 55 int. Is it just like an AOE thing that comes down on somebody,
Oh,
or
here, a once lost Aramanti of Azala Farasa returned to him by a stranger in the dark. Called down a whirlwind upon foes.
this
Azal
doesn't
guided her
help at
through the.
all?
Huh?
That doesn't help at all. I was hoping for more description. This is the same description but with lore, and I appreciate that they've added new lore, but also,
I would like intel.
yeah,
Ooh, now I can. I need a few
you
more
could get
souls,
10 more. Yeah.
but I need some. Do I have a Scooby snack? I don't know. Yeah, this is my queer
I
calculator. I
think you
love
have
her.
the other wolf because there's only 2,000, so you could get 2 more debris.
Yeah, I think it's 3. But yes, I think I have the other Scooby snack. But for sure, I want Storm of Swords. This sounds violent.
Yeah.
Storm's Eye, I'm kind of lukewarm on. I want the Lance because I endorse throwing things from a distance, and I've already added that one in.
Especially because piercing.
Yes.
I feel like that's going through enemies, which is always so good.
Yes. Stormfront feels like it's a shockwave of sorts. Call a mighty storm from all directions.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's only 10, so I'm kind of like, meh. But I'm also curious what the Nameless King's gear does.
That's a good call out.
Because we got passives.
Now, speaking of, this is something that's only 1 point off from being used, which is kind of dope. This needs a lot more work, but this is something that's very much on the path.
Wait.
This is very, very attainable.
Hold on. Required items, Divine Fragment, 1 of 6.
Oh shit, it did change.
That's something special.
How do I have 1 divine fragment?
I don't know. We're going to have to look at those.
But then we switch back to this. This is just more dex. A curved sword. Makes sense. Whirlwind blades. Up there's the bullshit. There's the bitch. Hey, Owls.
Even 4-way scaling. Okay.
That's
A little wild.
Yeah.
Also, what do we have for those weapon arts for those?
Oh, yes. So let's actually go back to the beginning. So Unleash Dragon, already interested. Thrust the dagger to unleash the strength of dragon, similar to an ancient dragon weapon, only with its power tragically faded. Which means it still be OP, but for dragons, they're like, oh, you're fucking weak sauce, and they're weak sauce because they can only destroy 1 building versus 5.
I mean, like, primetime dragons, you literally required the strongest people in the entire world to kill them. And even then, they needed some backup. Like, dragons are some shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. This one's going to be kind of gross. Tornado, we already have a tornado, honestly. That's on my axe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Normal attack to carry out one main handle of attacks, and a strong attack to quickly ascend and plummet down. Yeah, they're making you a dragoon, and I fucked with it. Well, we have a dilemma.
Oh, this is pretty fucking... Physical damage up and use more sorceries.
It appears we have a dilemma on hand. Hey, MP. Alright, so I already have 30 debris. Oh, let's do some more math. I'd like to purchase this, so that's 10 debris. And then I will probably grab... I might not grab the entire set, but I would like some stuff.
I feel like the crown is probably the... If I was only going to pick one of them, because it has that extra effect.
Yeah. Especially since it increases your magic. So let's put another 10 in the cart. And then if I did one more piece... I'm not going to front. I'm kind of okay also taking like either the top or like some pants. Just because I'm also thinking of fashion.
I think I would need to look at how much cloak is on the Fallen Knight pants and chest. because that would affect which one of those would fit better.
I feel like there's a good amount of cloak. He usually has some good cloak. I'm putting it in the
Yeah.
cart. I'm putting it in the cart. So we would need a grand total of 65 debris.
We're at 15 now. You've got enough of the other stuff to get 10 more.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just gotta keep this on and be killing stuff for a while.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How many bloody coins do you have? Because you've probably had that on the longest.
Let's check. That doesn't seem right.
Oh, right, because you spent a bunch of them last time.
I bet I bought that whole outfit.
Oh,
So-
yeah, you were able to get all of that outfit.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I think probably by the time we crush the next boss, you'll be good to go.
Let me eat this Scooby snack real fast.
Oh. Is your staff good to go?
As in, is
Does
it
it
functioning?
need any more of the glimmering stuff?
Ah, shit. We'd have to go back
don't-
to like Andre and them to see.
Yeah, because that's what you're trading is the glimmering dust, which is how you upgrade casting things.
PT, we're talking about Yoshi's Island. Help us bully Sweat. Hang on. Do I have to come over there? I'm going over there. I'm coming in.
This can wait, yeah.
Yeah, this can pause. So for everyone who's wondering what I'm doing right now, literally V-Swed is debating on playing fucking Yoshi's Island. Did you send the video, Ascarl? Please tell me you sent the video.
And the video was clipped properly, right?
Yes, it was. Hey, Cookie. I'm going over there.
Just trying to keep my head down here. It's all good.
What's this about Yoshi? Where is the Yoshi bitch? I'm here. Hold on. Not Squishy came in to say, I'm here to support PT. I'm gonna, you know what? I might throw down a gauntlet because Iscarl. It's so good. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. Where is the Yoshi bitch? So Iscarl, here's what I think is gonna be the play, right? Because he's doing his bullshit where he's like, for X subs, we'll do it. Ain't nobody got money like that. Here's the play. If I somehow get my Bloodborne hitless run, I'm gonna go to Split's chat right after that and be like, hey bitch, I got Bloodborne hitless, so you have to play Yoshi. Like, the way that I will absolutely be that fucking menace.
I mean, it works.
Uh-huh. Because he gave me shit about that. He gave me shit about that, so if I actually pull up and get the hitless, because you know Swed's gonna be here, right? Like, we don't have to explain that. The day that I get the hitless run, I think that Cookie, that's terrible. The day that I get the hitless run is the day I think that it's gonna be Ghost is in chat, and Ghost is gonna be like wiggling with joy. And that's also gonna be the day that like Swed's gonna be over here. There's probably gonna be a bunch of hitless spam. I bet you Doot would stop by too. Because Doot's a very big PT supporter now.
Somebody, when it's happening, is going to be like that scene in The Lord of the Rings where they light the beacons and everybody's going to know what's happening. They're all going to come in here and watch it.
That's what happens a lot of times, and I love that about Team Hitless, honestly. Like, when someone is on, when someone's on the cusp, it's like the Horn of Gondor's actually hit up. I don't know who's always watching, but it just happens. And they're just like, hey, Brioche is about to get the hitless Bloodborne run. Pull up! And everyone just shows up. And then if like they don't get it, everyone's like, "Aw," but then they stay as support through like the tears and the sadness and the re-up. It's always the best when you get someone who's like, "Nah, I'm gonna run it back," and everyone's like, "Yeah, you are. We're gonna run it back right now." All right, give me a second. The cat wants to get out.
You know what, chat? Better comparison? It's the scene from The Matrix where it's like Neo's fighting Morpheus and everybody's like trampling on over each other to get into the room to watch it.
I had to be stealthy because I didn't know if Paul was at the computer or not.
That's fair.
playing this fucking Grand Poo. I'm gonna leave him up on my phone so that anytime I have a break, I'm just gonna harass the ever-living dog shit out of him.
That's the way to do it.
Dilapidated bridge. Da, 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 da. What's the easiest way to get to them? I think it's this. It's also nerve-wracking when you're like on the final boss and suddenly there's 20 times more people in chat. So Ascarl, that's why like even on a regular day, I don't show my view counts. And I have a ruling in chat where I say I don't want to know my view counts like at any given juncture. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And so when I was working more heavily on hit list and I got my PB, quite literally the only way that I could do it, Ascarl, was if I closed my chat window down to like a single line so that I couldn't read anything. But then on top of that, I made everyone in chat spam me messages that said stop reading chat. So every
It was
time,
pretty exceptional.
yeah. So every time I tried to wander over to be like I'm gonna read chat, it was just always a single line of all caps saying stop reading chat. Yep, I know there's a Gru there. Okay, I don't agree with that, but that's fine. It's fine.
It's pretty funny.
I bullied a lot of y'all, so I kind of deserve that. I'm gonna go up to my Estes soup real fast. And look at these 9 Estes. Actually kind of out of control.
Plus, you got some soup.
Hey, friend! I need him to get out of here. I could murder him, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Kyle, you got to keep up the good work. Keep harassing Swed. Tell Swed he has to play Yoshi's Island. I'm going to actually haunt him if he doesn't play it. I'm not going to haunt him. I don't have the energy for that mess.
You know, like when Twitter hashtags used to matter.
Uh-huh.
Hashtag keep harassing Swed about Yoshi's Island.
Hashtag harass Swed. You got to think like a community manager. You got to make it short and sweet.
Yeah.
And make it short and sweet. Okay, so here's what I want. Boom, got what we needed.
Hashtag keep
But bullying got
growing.
my bullying got charity of $5. I didn't curse that time. I didn't curse that time because I'm looking at it, and it says it's done. Oh no.
I don't like the noises.
Oh, that's right. Y'all got the wings and shit. Oh, really? That was okay, sure.
It's just a bit of a love tap.
Well, he gets all the love taps now. Kobochi is in tune to his electrochemistry. What does that mean, Bishop? You're saying words that I don't understand. Oh, they're up there fighting. The girls are fighting.
Somebody said stop bullying Aunt PT Pobochi smash.
Oh, I get it
So,
now. That was also
presumably,
Bashan.
Pobochi is somebody that is very high right now.
Oh! Oh, it's these guys.
Yeah, I got that Disco Elysium reference there. Bishan, hell yeah.
I want to open this door for everybody.
Doors are important,
Doors are pretty good. Doors are pretty good.
I broke a door once.
Oh, I don't know about that though, boss. Oh, transformation's gonna get you fucked up. You have like a sliver of health.
What was the last boss fight you were here for, Iskar?
Yeah. You were, Iskar, were you here? Oh, 2 cats on my lap, Peter Chill. Good luck. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Did I miss a boss fight? You missed 2, actually, because you weren't here yesterday. So, last night we were able to murder, the guard, or what was it? The something Shadow Wraith of, the swamp.
The Royal Dark Wraith, the Druid, and there was one other, but I can't remember now.
Oh my god, this nerd is over here with the glowy hand.
Right? We did 3.
We did 2 very technically.
What am I thinking of for the 3rd then?
We bullied the watchdog a lot because why not?
That's probably it.
We bullied the watchdog a lot because we wanted to get things going. Something there has cursed, and that's not cool. We did do the demon. We did the old demon on the top bridge.
That's it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't have a boss bar, but he definitely, for all intents and purposes, is a boss. Oh my god, Amelia's here. Oh no, not the reverse. anything but the reversal.
Oh, is Carl so lucky? PT found the poison ring just before the Dark
did.
Wraith fight.
I
It
did.
would have been so rough.
I have a buddy that was doing that fight without that ring, and let me tell you, it looked like it was a bad time. So when I saw that bad boy granted poison immunity, oh yeah, I was like, oh, this fight just became a lot less heinous.
I feel like you could probably throw on the Alchemy Covenant and get some goodies and like deal with the poison that way. But the ring just being able to be like, nah, it's not a problem unless you're standing in the fucking fart gas.
Yeah. And even then, that fart gas was like just super duper evident to get around. Oh, hey, an Ember. Because I think I'm probably going to lose one here, messing with these
I was
fools.
so happy it was the Soul of Cinder moveset.
I was too.
It brought me so much joy.
Yeah, so Escarl, I saw somebody else do it, and I didn't know. I had no idea that that ring was there. So when I got it, I immediately was like, oh yeah, that's a wrap. That's done. That's 86. Because I knew for that entire fight, I didn't have to worry about it anymore. And then, yeah, his whole set is a Soul of Cinder. So once I remembered the set, it wasn't a bad fight. And the times that I died were always just things that's like, oh, those were silly mistakes. Like mistimed rolls or not expecting a fast dash. Oh, whoa. Speaking of not expecting shit.
I love that the grab drains health. That was so cool.
I mean, that's one way to put it when you're not playing.
I mean, I can compliment things that frighten me.
Oh, Undead Bone Shard?
Woo!
Very hype. Very hype. Love that for us.
I don't know what that noise was I just made. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think it was your white person being channeled. If I'm being very, very honest. Oh, no.
Yeah, I didn't think it sounded particularly British, but...
Nah, I was just white. Just generic white is fine.
Oh,
I didn't
that's
see what I
fair.
just picked up. What did I pick up?
I was not paying attention. I was thinking about what kind of white I am.
Oh, well, that's fair too. I did just make an accusation of whiteness.
I am white. There's nothing to deny in that accusation, but I'm just thinking, like, which one would I fall under?
Oh, I'm not sure. The third cat has arrived. The cats approve of the stream. I'm stuck. I both love and hate this for you. All right. Wake up, homie. We're going in to beat up some nerds. So I remember Thor said that they got to this fight, and this caused them to step away for a little bit.
I'm curious what
Welcome
has
in.
changed in here.
I am too. That's why I'm actually summoning someone.
Yeah, because this is like one of my favorite fight. Oh, nice.
I like it. I like it. I don't know what game it's from, but I like it. This is one of your favorite.
Oh, yeah, this is one of my favorite fights. And so I feel like if you change too much, it could easily be ruined. But also, you could change some stuff and make it even cooler.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. We always gotta do our check-in. I only remember one detail that changed with this, but that's what that I recall. But it's a big deal, at least for how I fought them. Well, let's see if we can notice it. So this is the fight that everyone told me was going to be a wall when I first tried, and then that's when I found out that Souls players are very, very weird.
It's true.
It was this fight.
Also, walls are different between playstyles.
Yeah. Like, I think my first major wall was actually Pontiff. I hated that fight.
Strength build versus dex build versus magic versus bow versus faith. Like, it's all... They all got different walls.
Mm-hmm. Cat Assistant Nap is a good category. Great category. 10 out of 10.
I fucking love it.
God, this fight was so cool the first time I saw it. Hey! Yeah, oh, okay, that's the back of my head. Alright, so first big test. How's your magic resistance, homie? Checking in.
I mean, especially with the summon.
Alright. Nope. Still out with that. Oh! That's early! That's actually very early.
Yeah.
Because that's supposed to be phase 2. Oh, crap. Hey, Red, go fight your homie. Actually, I might just kill you. You know, that was fair. Okay, we have 3 people in here already. These are problems.
Black Hand keeping pace though. I respect it.
All right, hang on. I gotta help him out some. Oh shit!
Oh,
I didn't pay attention to the fact that he was actually bowling through it. Okay, so we're gonna have to probably have homie for that. So that's the big thing that changes. Twitch sent me a huge pop-up window saying, "Are you sure you want to send that message?" In my Oh my god, I get those messages all the time, all the
also,
time.
Twitch. Hi. I don't want to be mean or anything. You managed to figure out what messages sound mean, but you still can't manage to block all versions of a slur? What's going on, folks? I feel like one of those should be easier than the other and should have been a priority, but what do I know?
Thoughts. Just having some thoughts. That's all.
Just some thoughts. Just
Okay.
a thought having some thoughts.
Yeah. So those guys are there turbo early is the big change. Because yeah, it's supposed to be phase 2. I wonder if that means they're gonna get like exponentially worse.
I'm also wondering what phase 2 is going to look like.
Correct.
Because
This
if you
is
make a change like that, it's like,
Yeah. Will I have time to grab him?
oh yeah.
Need to actually get his bar on here. Yep, this is why.
That was a little unfortunate.
Yeah, because if his bar is not on there, he won't be in there with you. That's the thing. You said...
I'm wondering if you can pull them away from the door a little bit while you're waiting for the bar.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna murder them.
You know what? That probably makes more sense.
I'm just going to murder them. That's how you solve that entire problem.
Sometimes I forget violence just always
Oh,
is an
man.
option.
I had 10k. Ah, well. I don't understand why you went through that. Oh, hey, my storm debris finally procced.
One
Wondering where
more.
those were. I think we needed, what, a grand total of 50 of those bad boys?
Something like that. I mean, for every like 15 or so you can get something fun and new. So it doesn't really matter when you go back. Just
Oh, thanks for the storm debris. Love that for me.
this would actually be a really great spot to farm items like that because you can just let these guys kill each other for the most part.
And let the girls fight. He over here watching get completely gored.
See, unfortunately, there's no chairs out in the forest, or else, you know.
Either you murder the crows or get murdered by a murderer of crows, I suppose. Yeah, basically. I was like, you know, I think there's a better solution. We're just going to kill them. Trying to see if any of them have caught wind of me yet. Because they're going to patrol up. I don't know if there's a mod here to get a snooze. How'd it feel to get
You
bird
do have
fucked?
a mod here.
Oh yeah, Amelia's here. Oh no.
An
Okay.
exciting time for a mod to be here, in fact.
Yeah. I might let this one go ahead and run. Just so we can kind of get through this area, clean up this nonsense.
Well,
et cetera,
you gotta
et cetera.
clear out in front of the door and everything, and so you'd probably fine to just let it run. Oh, and I was totally wrong. They are on mobile and cannot delay.
Oh, that's fine. So then who snuck in and blocked the last ad? Question mark. It says I'm down a snooze. Then again,
That
Twitch
might be
is
from last time.
I would say Twitch is a perfect platform that should never be criticized, so it could just be behind.
I actually think you don't regenerate them when you're not streaming.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds abysmal.
I think it is like you can snooze every amount of time that you've been streaming up to 3 or whatever it is.
Where are those dark wraiths? I hear
Were they
one.
here?
Yeah, there should be like oh, I didn't see one. There's usually 2 in vanilla, but this one I think had 4?
Yeah, and they were patrolling back and forth.
Friends!
They
Where
might have
are
gotten
you?
bird murdered.
They did, that's surprising.
A gubbin.
Yeah, I would say I seen it from a distance.
Oh, a second gubbin.
Wait, where's the second gubbin?
Just off the cliff, it looked like.
Oh, that requires me to go off the cliff, though.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, right there.
it's right there. I'll get it later. Cause I don't want to have to pat back, and I don't want to waste a bone.
That's fair. We're definitely.
Oh,
Gonna
the children
forget
are fighting up there. Girls are fighting.
I think someone's approaching you.
I think it's the guy that I just looked at.
I think one of them's on the side still. Maybe I'm hearing things that aren't real.
I think you're here. Has anyone reminded Sweat that he needs to play Yoshi's Island yet?
Not it. I touched my nose first.
I can't do it. I'm streaming.
There's an inherent nose touch right there.
There he is. Oh, there's two
Oh,
of them
there
up
are
there.
two. I was totally right. And a genius at video games.
There's the red glowy hand.
God, I fucking love Dark Hand. It's so cool.
Didn't mean to do that.
I don't even care how unhelpful it is to actually use.
Oh, I forgot I don't have Gust right now.
Yeah, you got Cloud Form.
Well, all of that doesn't matter. I should switch over to Gust. That was my fault.
You are approaching the point where it might be useful to start putting some into attunement.
Yeah. You know what else will
Get
be
that.
helpful?
Oh, yeah. You know?
Not playing in Poison no more. Where is... I need to actually touch this, though. Again.
Yeah, because you got the FAP ring, you've got the Pontify, you got physical damage up. Oh, and then you got the shell.
Yes, I have the shell on.
Yeah.
I have the shell on. So we got 1 more minute in ads. If you're still here, can you let everyone who's in ads know that I'm not gonna lie to you and say this helps my channel. It really doesn't. It's just there. It's there. And it's there to make you suffer because Twitch likes money no matter what the cost. Whoa!
Running them manually does help though because people don't get pre-rolls.
I'm still kind of like mentally confused on how that shit works if I'm being honest. It's like you should run them manually and it's like, but I have to run my stream.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, free storm debris.
Manually for me at least is just like most of the time I let the timer that I've set up do it, and then sometimes they run a little early, sometimes they get snoozed.
You know, annoying the entirety of it.
Yeah, it's never cool. But thankfully, that ad money is going to important Twitch features like Guest Star, everyone's favorite new tool.
I could never be a Twitch ambassador. I know so many people want me to be one, and I'm like, I don't think you understand or appreciate how much I would not be a good one, because I would be a nightmare for them.
Yeah, I would honestly rather remove one of my eyes with my own hand like Odin than be a Twitch ambassador.
Jesus.
Like, is it extreme? Yes, I can't do the fake enjoying it thing though.
Yeah, I'm not
like
built
the best
for it.
you can get is what I give. Like, if I get a game key and I end up not liking the game, I'm not going to be like overly shitty about it. That's the best you can get.
I am getting a shitload of gems like this though.
Yeah.
Hold on, Ascarl with the fucking deep cut. I'm so glad we got Twitch Shorts. Don't even fucking start me on that shit.
Oh my god, that's right. That's a feature that exists.
It is. And I think I've used it twice because I happen to be in my clips.
I thought it was a YouTube Shorts joke, like making fun of features that aren't real, but that's a real thing that they spend money on.
Sure is. Sure is. And people are like, you can make shorts and stories. And I'm like, or I could just stream. That's also an option, is just streaming. Twitch stories, by the way, why is that a thing? Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about. Like, I always forget the stories are there because, fun fact, I never ever actually see the stories unless I'm on mobile. And
I think that's
everyone,
the only place you can see them, right?
probably, maybe, I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Oop. Got your
It's
bitch ass.
good when like partners on your platform don't know how a feature works because it's poorly implemented and explained.
I was like, can I grab whatever the fuck I'm trying to grab here?
But as you know, birds have a lot of feathers and that can conceal the items.
God, there's so many gems. I see like 2 people ever use them. I see 2 people use them, and that's because the 2 people who use them are Twitch ambassadors. And that is no tea, no shade to them. But like they do an
There's
upstanding
definitely
job.
a quota that needs to be filled.
Yeah, they do an upstanding job of doing the fake happiness dance. I am not good at that. If they ask me to do it, there's a good chance that I will look a Twitch staff person in the face and be like, go fuck yourself. No.
I'll do this if you can explain how much money you spent on this and if it's worth it.
I'll do this if you can guarantee me $1,000 in revenue every month. And if you can't, don't ask me to do shit.
Every time I post on Twitch stories, you're going to have to increase the percentage of ad revenue I get by 1%.
See, I wish I were witty enough to make that joke, but alas, reality is beyond parody.
It's
Oh
true.
wow, thanks. You didn't have to. Crows like shinies. It's true. It's very true. All right, let's try this again, team. I gotta say, cleaning out the fucking house though actually is time consuming as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I learned how to play the video game though, that'd be a good start. That's gonna be a lunge, but that's nowhere near me. That was my fault. I just jumped right into it.
I'm willing to bet these fellas
There's one.
have a better time with magic. Let's see.
Oh! They have a indicator on them too to let you know that it's a fake red.
Oh, that's handy.
That's real nice. Hey! That doesn't mean I want you to fight me. I gave you a compliment, you fucking asshole. Oh, that attack. Your attack hit, it just makes me so happy. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Switching gears, it looks like. Oh, they made the AI smarter, so they're not fighting each other nearly as much.
That makes sense.
One of them's about to go down, though.
Yeah, those 2 in the back didn't get the memo, thankfully.
That was close. Hey, 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 chill, chill, chill.
Sick flip move.
And he's down. Okay. Pain. Oh, new one.
Ooh.
Oh, he's on to me. And we have another one that just came up too. I need to actually keep eyes on people.
I feel like they don't have consistent enough speed to justify cloud form in this fight.
No, they don't, by a long shot.
They've got like solid burst, but if you just keep running, you'll find a heal and everything.
That was extraordinarily lucky.
3 lunges, wow.
Ow! Quit fucking hitting me! Jackass!
Accidentally throwing in the kick there was great.
Alright, so let's see what phase 2 looks like. I also love when you first see this and it just pans out, you see all of them. And then you have to start realizing what's wrong with that picture.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're gonna get the second wave of music here.
Oh yeah.
You had a Twitch staffer in your basement. Bold of you to think that I have a basement in an apartment. Can someone remind Sweat that he needs to play Yoshi's Island? Thanks. Every time I look down, I see Sweat. It's like, oh right, you haven't played Yoshi's Island. I just saw your good luck. Thank you so much. Hey, Marksy. Alright, he's Angie. Let's fucking go. Give me that sweet, sweet fire magic. Okay, but not really. Not really. I was joking. It was a joke. I was joking. No, there's another person on the battlefield. I don't actually want to be burnt up. Oh, his moveset brings me joy.
So cool.
I want to be cool like the Abyss Watchers when I grow up. Ooh, nice fake out.
That was cool as hell.
Not again, though. I ain't like those break dancers that don't have multiple moves.
Feels so bad for that Olympic break dancer still.
I think this is the play to keep him like kind of occupado.
Yeah. Goddard is like
Fucking killing the game.
yeah,
Hey,
he's
nice
just kinda
fucking
taking those
smack,
hits.
bro. That slip down made me scared. I'm not gonna front. Watch those. Yeah, Goddard's kind of like, is Goddard carrying? Hello? Goddard for
He's definitely
MVP?
tanking, which is like, I don't know, I'm new to 14, so I don't know, but I thought Samurai was a DPS class.
Oh god, I got poked!
Hitting you with that topical humor of an expansion from an MMO from many years ago.
Also,
Only the
Goddard
best
has
commentary
heals.
from this guest.
Why are people saying you are old in chat? What's happening?
Oh, you know why that's happening.
Whoop. And then, yep. Uh-oh. We're beefed up. Yeah, Goddard. Beat his ass. Whoa! I didn't know who he was going for there. Come on, give me my fucking magic. Alright, let's watch the magic resist still, like, fuck this up.
Still a chunk of damage.
Goddard, get killing blow. Goddard for killing blow. I'm trying to let him have it. Oh, he got played.
Abyss Watcher does not want him to have it. Abyss Watcher did not hear the bell and is gonna keep
Well,
going.
I made the bell fucking ding, you fucking asshole. You could have let Goddard have it. You could have let Goddard have it. Also, I don't know who reworked the fucking NPCs, but you did great, kid. You did fucking fantastic.
I like Goddard.
Goddard fucking cleared. Holy shit.
I do not remember him being that competent. I kind of feel like last time I played, whoever was there for NPC really just didn't pull their weight.
I think it was still Goddard, but the NPCs in vanilla, they didn't get, first of all, they didn't get heals. Let's start there. Goddard went through at least 3 heals. I know he went through at least 3. So they didn't get heals, and then on top of that, they just kind of got ping-ponged and bullied.
That's fair.
So thank you for the GGs. Thank you so much. Hello, Key Item. How are you? I hope you're well. 39 is not old. It is anime old. Correct. Accurate. So the big change that I think I remember them making to Watchers that I don't believe they're backstabbable in Convergence. Yeah.
Ooh.
You know what? That is 100% a reason for your whole build to get fucked up.
Ooh.
Because you're right. You are absolutely correct. You could backstab them originally, and I wouldn't have tried it because I'm playing a battle mage.
So I'm looking at them on the wiki, and
Oh wait, yeah. So we know how to get to catacombs. We've been down there once.
Yeah, that's just the normal entrance.
I'm a hitless Andy. All we do is backstab dorks. You know, that's real though, Ascarl. It's kind of like my energy right now on Lies of P. There's no world where I'm not gonna backstab hunters. Like, what do you mean you're gonna play it the fair way? What does that entail?
If I can shuffle across the floor like a crab and that makes you vulnerable to attack, you deserve death.
Yeah, this is your fault now.
Like at a certain point, being that weak in a world like that and attacking someone is the equivalent of like, does it count as stabbing this person if I'm holding a knife and they run at me and jump? Like, at a certain point, I'm no longer responsible for what has happened.
Yeah. Why is Twitch telling you how to talk? Also, for people who are brand new here, if you're here for Souls content, welcome on in. This is the Twitch Wine Cellar. I do a lot of this type of stuff. I do a mixture of things. So you'll know if I'm playing a casual playthrough because casual playthroughs, it's no rules. I don't give a shit. I don't subscribe to the whole, you can't do magic, you can't summon, all that. Casual playthrough, I play literally however the fuck I want. However, sometimes you can catch me doing Soul level 1 runs. You can catch me doing Blood level 4 runs in Bloodborne. I am working on a hitless Bloodborne run and many other things. So we just enjoy playing Souls games by any means necessary, really. If it's Souls, I'm probably interested. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, what is happening here? What? Amelie, what is going on?
Twitch is monitoring and controlling everything.
Oh, I understand.
Like the
I was
allegorical
like,
novella,
why are we saying
1984.
years all of a sudden? I am confused. Also, I'm going to switch my earbud because that one is making my ear itchy.
That's not what you want.
No, Cal, I get that message at least once a channel that I'm in. Because I'm just like, yeah, fuck this nerd. And then the pop-up says, are you sure you want to send this? This is something that many people would seem inflammatory or rude. And I'm like, how do I say this gingerly? It is inflammatory and rude. I literally just said, fuck that nerd. Is this something that you want people to see? Yes.
I feel like it's strange that I haven't seen that message, considering the number of times I've said cunt in someone's chat.
It's just the casual way you said that in the fucking mic. Hold on, I gotta go harass Swed. No, Swed's on break. Hang on, Ascarl, can we... Okay, Ascarl, I have a task for you. Can you get Swed better BRB setups?
Is it bad?
No, it's just blank.
Oh.
Dirt Virgin's Day. Playing Yoshi yet? There. I've sent my trolling. Latai. Is it Latai? I think I said your name wrong. He has a decent BRB setup. It doesn't like he's on break now, though. I think he's doing it. Oh. Do you remember the days of Scarl when he used to have a screen specifically for that? But yeah, heck yeah, play however brings you joy. Yeah, I love these games, but I think that they're best played when you do whatever the fuck you want. I think they're best played whenever you do whatever the fuck you want. Lee A Tai, or just Leah. We'll stick to Leah because I might even said the second one wrong. So Leah, thank you. I've been refraining from saying your name because quite literally I've just sat here the whole time like, what if I butcher it? I don't want to be a jerk, Mom.
It's very fair.
I want to tomb it, but I also like violence. This is the true problem.
I mean, 30 intelligence is going to make it so you can throw on the right gloves. And I don't know about you, but I like having all of my stats at nice round numbers.
I just like having my outfit match. And then the regen has been huge. The regen has legitimately been huge.
Oh, yeah. I think, especially between those two gloves, a little bit of damage isn't worth it compared to another 2%.
You're fine. Nobody gets it right at first pass. Thank you so much. That is appreciated. How much storm debris do we have? I know the answer is not enough, but
23.
We started at, okay, so we got 8 in that time frame.
It's going pretty solidly for the amount of enemies.
All right, so because Catacombs is accessed differently, that means this is a dead end. So now we do have Beacons of the Beep and Wolnir. Wolnir we know for a... Actually, I don't know that for a fact. Wolnir, I'm going to assume that once he's dead, we will walk through to Erythriel of the Boreal Valley. I'm sorry. Yeah, Erythriel. I'll just call it that. Because Beacons of the Beep is also a dead end. It's story progression, but they are just generally a dead end. So
now, we don't know if anything's been changed there, though.
That's
because
the other
we have
thing.
already seen a warp to... Was it...
We've seen a warp to Dragon's Peak.
Yes.
We've seen the warp to Catacombs. We have seen a warp to... There's one more warp we've seen. Archdragon Peak. I apologize.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Marksy. Sometimes I get Lai Tai, which just sounds like a drink to me. I was going to say it sounds like a Mai Tai, but it's actually alcohol-free. Hence why it's a Lai Tai. I get it. I'm there.
I was thinking the exact same thing. And
big brain.
That's just... I'm so happy right now.
It's a Lai Tai because it doesn't have booze.
No, anytime you get to include like Lai or anything similar to that as a drink name, it has to be virgin because it's a mocktail.
Yes.
And it has a word about being untruthful in the name. That's just how that works. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them with an iron fist. Kablam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do have some alchemy reagents.
Yeah.
I can make an alchemic potion.
Ooh, damage.
Have...
Next would be, if you're doing Wolnir, would be undead, and then...
I'm outside of the cathedral.
Beacons, I think, would be... You know what? Again, the wiki's right here. I could just scroll and be provided with the information.
Lai Tai is a fire name. Right, if I open a bar, I'm calling them Lai Tais, and I won't be stopped.
Beacons count as hollows.
They count as hollows, so that would be this guy.
Yeah. They do take additional damage from Hollow Slayer Potion. Oh yeah, fun fact. I was looking at the info for the boys. Deal 30% less damage to NPCs.
Really?
So that explains part of why Black Hand kicks so much ass, but also it means that they were dealing less damage to each other as well.
That would make perfect sense. That would be... And I bet you it was just easier to make it a sweeping change than trying to figure out the coding for, okay, how do we make it so that when they hit each other, it's 30% less, but then when they hit the regular NPC...
other non-player characters, way easier.
Yes, Marksy, this is a complete overhaul. So hang on, let me read something and I'm going to answer that question. Also, up when I could tell someone plays a lot of Pokemon because they pronounce it like Latios or Latias. That's fair. That's fair.
That makes sense.
So this is a complete overhaul of base Dark Souls 3. So what they've done is, if you can think of it, it's probably changed. When you boot up the game initially, you have significantly more classes. They've completely overhauled how scaling works. They've overhauled how magic works. They have new magic classes in there, so you can play as like a necromancer, a druid. You can summon shit. All these other things. It's a ton of stuff that they've added in there. So first big thing is that they've changed up classes and how they work, and they want you to actually just explore and have fun. The second thing is that when I say they've moved around a lot of stuff, it really is they've moved around stuff. So bonfires are in different locations. Some bosses are completely replaced. So instead of, for example, if you go to my VOD that I made yesterday, where you would fight the Curse Rod at Greatwood, they've taken that out and replaced it with this absolutely badass druid boss that he's so cool. He's actually the coolest kid in class, and he could summon a dog, and oh my god, he's great. He's great. 10 out of 10 would absolutely box that man again, but not right now. He's still difficult. I got the win yesterday, and I don't want to experience that again because that was a fucking butt clincher. Yeah, but some bosses have been reworked. The very first boss of the game, they've taken out Iridex Gundyr, and it's actually a watchdog of Farron, but it's on fire, which is like fucking badass. It's super comprehensive. Like, I mean, they put their fucking foot into this model.
It's exceptional. And as always, I do want to advertise they are working on a mod of similar quality and width for Elden Ring, and it is currently largely playable.
I'm gonna buy one of these for the time being. Consume to temporarily turn your skin to stone, bolstering defenses.
Oh no, is the link broken?
Is it broken?
No, it works for me.
Oh no. I wanted to put together a command for that, and I just simply forgot to, if I'm being honest.
Just search the Convergence on Nexus mods if the link isn't working.
So, fun thing I just noticed too. I paid. Was this 0 this entire time? Because I don't think it was.
For the poisons, yeah, they've been 0.
Oh wow! So they want you to just take. They actually want you to take these. For you, it's broken. All right, team. We're gonna see if I can find it.
It's entirely possible the formatting is breaking because it's either I use Edge or I don't know.
I regret to inform everyone that I got the link to work.
Huh.
So I don't know. I feel like your browsers are having a skill issue. It's not your fault. It's technology's fault.
It might be Twitch.
It could be. Yeah. And it's no point in me linking it because it's gonna be the exact same thing.
Yeah, because I think maybe because of FFZ, it's converting the link or something.
Yeah, it's very possible. We will grab it here. I'll try to grab it at break. Maybe mobile being fucked. That's also possible. I am just gonna buy these.
I do like how the alchemy system works with like a lot of the things that you might not want to use being way cheaper or even free, just needing the alchemy stuff.
Hold on, Escarl's helping out. Some people have seen issues with things in other chats tonight. I'm guessing one of the major cloud providers on our ISP has some regional outage going on. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively blame Comcast. The correct answer, yeah, the safe answer, the correct answer is always blame Comcast. It's their fault. They're the problem. It's them. Oh, I have enough money to go get a spell. Let's go shopping. You're going to blame Nexus mods, but I got it to work. What do you mean? What did Nexus mods do?
Yeah, I think it's safer to blame Comcast.
I find that links often cannot be clicked if they're open in the mobile app. Okay, so Azure is going to help us out first by promoting Back to Black. Next week, I'm going to be running an event over at Games Done Quick. You can watch it over at twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick. I work there, and we have an event raising money for the Black speedrunning community. Please go support it. I'm extraordinarily nervous. I am a fucking terrified small bab. Please pull up, support our event. And as a reminder, when it comes to charity, I need to let everyone know every single dollar helps. Do not feel like you cannot contribute, because if you got $1, you can contribute. And if someone says that dollar isn't worth it, you bring them to me and I'm going to punch them in their fucking throat. Like, that's all there is to that. So excited about it. Super dope ass schedule. We got a couple of runners hanging out in chat. Please, please, please give them love and support. Oh my god. And also, I'm going to be fucking ill. Second thing, see if those links
Cal makes
work.
a good point. You are actually quite small.
I am
the
a small
camera
bab.
is deceptive.
Yeah, I am a small bab. There's a video that I'm going to post during Back to Black of me and Bobby talking. Bobby's one of our runners that does a lot of Metroidvanias, and his favorite game is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. And there's a point where he lifts the camera up, and you can just see me shrinking, and I can physically wave with both hands and reach up, and like, yeah, I am small bab. I am small bab. Second thing is I want to see if those links work, because if the links work in that command, I am officially out of ideas. I will mark it under I do not fucking know. Jaxler, I swear to fucking God, don't come in here with your typo bullshit. Fucking typos from hell.
It took me 4 times to figure out what was wrong.
Oh, that's...
I'm like...
Oh...
And now that I see it as wrong, I don't know what I possibly could have been thinking it was before.
I think my favorite piece of this is how Lemmy comes in to try and explain it, and it doesn't make it any fucking better.
Yuri.
Oh, fuck. That just hard reset my brain. Yeah, that's how I feel when you fucks drop off puns and shit. Psychic damage fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, brain autocorrect too strong. Sometimes you will look at a thing and your brain will decide it's one word, and I'll be honest, my life is made better just going with the flow and accepting it first try.
All right, Candy, so we need to make a decision. Oh! Oh, it only gets me 2 more, though.
Yeah.
No, wait. It gives me 7 more. Anyway,
Oh, right.
yeah, we were both failing math hard there. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We have to make some decisions. We don't have to make a decision.
No, you can get both.
I can get both. Wait, can I get both? Yes, I can.
We just need you. You can throw on that dex ring, I think.
Uh-huh.
It'd be good to use the sword.
Well, counterpoint. I could throw on the dex sword. You're not wrong. Or dex ring. However, there's another universe we can explore where I could simply go get my point.
You know what? You're making a lot of sense. These words are I like your words.
Oh my god. My mod is gonna murder you, Jaxler. Holy shit. Speaking of BTB typos, be there or BA quadrilateral. Oh, is it? So there's a, okay, I need you to, Haldonin, to go look at the schedule. Because there's one typo that showed up, and I literally said, don't even fix it. Literally don't fix it. Because it's my event. It can't actually be my event if everything's spelled correctly.
That's fair.
And everyone caught it and was like, this is the best thing.
Who wants to Where's Waldo my brain right now? Because I've read it multiple times. Hope y'all having a nice evening. Yoru notwithstanding. Which parts are wrong?
What?
Autocorrect is like...
Notwithstanding with lying down. I love how we went from the energy of skill issue to valid. You ever see one of those videos that shows where they have an eye tracker on a driver? Brain has to autocorrect a lot of stuff. One of my favorite things I've ever seen was when I used to watch Shroud, watching his eyes for auto tracker when he's playing shooters, because it literally is just nightmare fuel. And I'm like, I don't understand what your brain is doing. Autocorrect powerful but misaligned. The number of times I've reread stuff and been like, I'm just not gonna, you know what? I'm just not a reader. That's it. That's all there is to it. Sometimes when I'm reading books, I know that I'm done reading the book when I have to reread the statement like 4 times to make sure that I read it correctly.
I know it's my native language, but if, you know, whether it's your birth language or a second language was a toggleable choice, I would set Earth as second.
I was like, what's going on here? It's because my shit's not nearly as potent now. Those missing points. That man can actually survive. Now I get hit.
With the whole set, you're still 4 different?
Yeah, it's 4 different. Alright, he's cooked now, though.
That's a chunk of damage.
Well, but it takes 3 now. Give me my 8k. So that's going to be 11. That's technically not enough. You know what? Oh, I have to do it at Firelink. I have to do it at Firelink.
This is... I don't think anyone's going to find this as funny as I do, but when you said it takes 3 now, I was picturing a 3-player sequel to It Takes 2. My brain was just like, yeah, they'll release that.
Of course. It's actually going to be the parents and then the kid grown up like a couple of years. And then they're going to have to... Now. And it's going to actually be the story about them trying to find their fucking dog or some shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or some incredibly deep story about children and their parents. Who knows?
Oh, shit snacks! Get tank murdered! Alright. Now we're good.
It Takes 3 now is a game about swingers. Risu? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's correct. some
bullying
marriages
this man?
you get in there and it's like, you know, a couple of years and it's like, I think we both have to agree with ourselves. It takes 3 now. And it's like, yes, honey.
Did I say I wanted to point in Dex?
Yes, because then you
Okay.
can use the sword.
Sensational. Yeah, Escarl. So I was talking about this a little bit on I think a little bit yesterday specifically, where I said I think the way that you break convergence in earnest is you take advantage of the circle of resummons and you say, hey, do you want to grind? Go bully the shit out of some things. Just go bully. It's Risu work time. I like how you come in to terrorize everyone and then you're like, be nice to me, I'm at work. Like, bitch, what do you mean? You just came in here talking about swingers and people are like, Risu, and you're like, be kind. Please
To
be nice.
fair, I was talking about swingers first, probably.
How do you probably
There's no way I can remember what I was talking about 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago? Also, I had an undead bone shard.
Oh, that's right. Do you have an Estus shard? I feel like we should just go through your entire inventory. Like, my own memory issues notwithstanding, I feel like we got some sneaky things hidden in there. Because there's a lot of swords we didn't look at and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not going to look at those. I'm just going to eat the Scooby snacks. But yeah, Scarl, I've come to the distinct realization that the way you grind in this, and yes, I have the new one, the way you grind in this is quite literally go bully old bosses. Because even the first boss, he'll give you a guaranteed 8, and then you can eat the Scooby snack for 3. So even though it's not, like, great for leveling after a certain point, it's excellent for when you're like, I have all this shit and I need money real fast. Punch that dude in his taint, eat his fucking soul, and you're like, okay, let's go shopping.
And once your damage hits a certain point, you'll be able to move up to, like,
farming
one of the
Vort,
other bosses.
Yeah, farming Vort constantly. Oh, when I get to the point where I can farm the Druid, understand that you hoes are cooked. You are completely fucking cooked.
I'm waiting for intelligence to hit the level where you just cast that crystal spell once in there and the Druid explodes.
Alright, we're gonna just clean this up. Soul of the Undead Legion. Drain blood from your foe. Oh, the amount of life stealing. Oh my god.
Show info? What school is that from?
I'm in hell. Soul food? That's disgusting. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a miracle.
It tells a macabre story of a young boy who fell into the abyss during the Great Convergence. The story invokes the power of the monstrosities that consume. Drain blood from your foes to restore your health. Even before the biting creatures surrounding him, he felt his life ebbing away. That sounds dramatic.
Verily.
Alright, so we also have the Wolf Knight Greatsword. This is standard. It's probably different for... Wait, no it's not, because you should have the double up here, the Farron Greatsword.
Yeah. Wolf
Well,
Knight
then
Greatsword seems to be,
Nani the actual fuck. Oh, I want another soul of a greater foe.
They also seem to have infired the other one.
Which other one?
The two to the right.
This guy?
Yeah, Kindle Wolf Blood, and it also has a fire enchant on it.
Ooh. Use one's weight to lunge forward with a low stance and increase poise, and follow with a strong attack for a powerful thrust set to set the blade ablaze. Ooh.
Oh, so it's the same moveset as before, but now with fire damage, and you can self-buff after one of the thrusts.
I always thought that this fucking sword set was so cool.
It is so cool.
Fucking cool. So I have bad news. I think that this is a Scooby snack we eat temporarily.
Oh, I'd go for it, yeah. I don't think any of those really fit your playstyle.
Yeah, for what we're doing right meow. Let's
Meow,
see.
meow, meow, meow.
Let's see how many snacks are Abyss Watchers worth. I always feel like this one was underrated, if only because of the fact that it's like, I might have killed like 6 men, so I should get more souls. You can do the enemy the suck. It's true. It's very true. I love that on my screen. It's the sandwich of a scoot and a sad. Like, what is happening? Soul Scooby snacks are soul food? You're not wrong. Holy shit, that was a lot.
That's solid.
Is it enough for a level up? Not quite. Not quite. I'm not I'm not gonna go bully the watchdog again, though.
Yeah, I think you only need like 1,000. A couple enemies wherever you're going.
Yeah. No, I don't want to kill these dudes out here. They take 970 years. I bet you I could, however, kill some people. Oh, right. That's that bum-ass one that we both were like... That was just such a moment of ending the stream where me and Ascar are like, what the fuck is this? You know what? Whatever. I'm just...
I love that was probably the most number of people that have played Convergence was in chat at once, and then none of us knew.
It's just right there. I think there's a homie here.
Oh yeah, he descends from the heaven and shoots laser beams like a traditional
Oh, I'm not dealing
angel.
with that homie. No.
Oh.
I wanted like some of these assholes.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh god, they're cheap too. Miss Mamas is down there as well though. Miss Mamas is down there. Also, what's a Poro? I don't know what that's from.
League of Legends.
Oh.
It's the little snowball looking puffball friends.
There's also a world where maybe I could just... Can I leech? Damn, they're so weak they don't even give soul?
Either that or that doggo got it in full. He is looking a little less scraggly.
Not she was right there and she missed!
That's really embarrassing.
I feel like I should kill her for that. Yeah,
I feel like, yeah.
There you go, friend. Make him do a break dance. He sees
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Ah, here we go.
Dog attack!
Oh!
Just on the very end of that backswing, you got the second dog.
I was gonna say, and also she just kind of ate shit too. Well, that was magical. Hey, what's also magical is being rated by Purple Pins. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello, everyone from Purple Pin Stream. If you're brand new here, pleasantly twisted. I'm Block. I'm SAD Tryhard Games, JRPGs. We do challenge run speedruns and completionist things. And today we are gonna go level up our fucking forehead in Dark Souls 3 Convergence, and then we're gonna be about our way to go explore. That's in heavy quotations. The area leading to the cathedral. I think we've had enough time shopping and fucking around and poking around.
I think so.
Yeah.
Some good things are happening.
Yeah, we got some good stuff. We have enough for one more point. I think I do want this in a tomb, though.
Yeah, I think getting up to 3 slots.
Yeah, because I don't even know how many it's going to be.
I don't know. Attunement goes up at strange levels.
Yeah, it's very bizarre, very weird. So what were you playing? Okay, so that Purple Pins is fake. Go check out... You somehow were playing nothing. Marvel Rivals. Who do you main, though? What classes you be doing? You can tell me. You're safe here. You're safe here.
Even if you play Jeff, I know there's some big hate against Jeff, but I love that little tiny land shark, so I'll never hate him.
I feel like the hate against Jeff are people who don't want to admit to the fact that they don't like being spit off the cliff.
Yeah.
Which, that's
it's
fair.
Funny every time.
That's super fair, but also, have you considered not being eaten by Jeff?
I also main Kirby in Smash, so like sucking people up and then just falling to supposedly my own doom, but definitely theirs is just fun.
Well, you have backup with Marksy, because Marksy says, imagine not playing the hottest character in the game.
Hottest character in the game?
I mean...
That's tough. Everybody's really attractive.
It's also one of those cases where, ooh, I almost got my ankle. It's one of those cases, too, where I know plenty of Jeff players. So I'm just like, you're never going to get me to hate him, because the thing is, when I have a good Jeff, I kind of don't care about the rest of the conversation. I'm just keeping it a stack.
Anybody that hates a good support player, it doesn't matter what your reasons are. You're a coward.
Just say that you wish that you had support that was that good. Do we think that that spider respawn?
I hope the fuck not.
We're about to
But
find
keep
out.
your eyes up and around.
I think it's a no.
Okay.
There's a crystal lizard right there. There's that
makes
little
sense.
bitch. This is gonna have super magical resistance, but I don't care.
Invisible woman with the malice skin. Listen, I appreciate that they did the malice skin, both for the gooners out there, but also because I think it's a really funny reference. I don't. It's fine.
Ah, boo. That's fair.
I like their beards.
Yeah, they have little cute beards. It's true. Let me drink up. I was being silly, Panda Bear. Also, Lies of P has spoiled the shit out of me
Oh yeah.
with the fucking Jiminy Lantern.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I have. Oh. Okay. So then how? Because.
I would assume that going to Gale would send me to the Ring City.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, is there more
Nope.
over here?
No. Actually,
Huh.
this is all kind of different, because I think... I can't remember if you walk into a door to get into that circular area or not, but... Yeah, okay. Brain
'Cause
confusion is
The
having...
other door in the church is locked.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
this
think
is
there's
usually the
anything
one...
new in here.
Yeah. Because it's usually you go into that one, and I think this is the one that's typically closed.
Yeah.
This is deeply concerning.
Could there have been a path we missed on the other
On
side?
the other area. It has to be.
Yeah.
I would think it has to be.
Because it seemed like it just looped back into itself, but maybe there was something up top that we missed, or...
Yeah, it's time to actually, like, open the eyeballs. Because there's a few things that have changed in here. Because I was pretty sure there used to be a chest in here, too, that was a mimic, question mark?
That sounds right, but... I think I remember more chests as mimics than actually are in the game.
Well, fine. You're some meanie pants, aren't you? Fix my blood loss. What's your fucking excuse? Because this is where Sieg would be
Anemia.
hanging out. And we don't have Sieg in the game anymore.
Which, you know, sad, but also...
That's where we went down. I think the correct answer is we go up. Twisted,
Yeah.
usually you use doors that enter... You know what? I'm not even going to read whatever bullshit you're saying, because I know you're just trolling the shit out of me. I'm not reading that shit, Amelie.
That's a safe assumption.
Because, yeah, we actually cut left last time we were up here.
Yeah, this feels like something.
There we go. That one should make maggots. Oh, shit!
You hit that a couple of times today. It's been really funny. A little more jumpy on the thumbsticks today, I guess.
A little bit. I don't like that their poise is better. Like, that actually makes me sad.
Much more likely to get caught with blood loss.
What? My guy! You're just dropping on bitches?
And we got people crawling out of the ground.
Yeah, that's par. Nasty. The dude fell on top of me.
Somebody's
Whoa!
got some of that good magic up there. Oh, two of them. Okay,
so glad that
prepare
we
for
both
the
had 'em.
artillery attack.
That we both had a good attentiveness check there. Okay, well, before we go down to the bottom level, we've definitely got to take care of these assholes, huh?
I am a big thematic fan of just putting people that can do magic up in a tower like a turret.
Well, at least their poise is still shit tier.
Yeah, they're priests. It does seem like you're gonna get cooked by some sort of arrow.
Mm-hmm. See, I was checking. So usually down there by the white tree, I think there's either an Estus shard or an undead bone shard. I know that there's a shard of some variety that is down there.
Plus, the fact that it's so special looking, like even if they've changed it, it's gotta be something good.
I don't know if I'd say it's something good, but it's definitely something.
I feel like you can't have loot sitting at the bottom of such a pretty tree without it being cool.
I mean, you say that like you've never played a Dark Souls game.
Yeah, but these are Dark Souls fans doing the modding things. Dark Souls fans have never had any weird opinions. Oh, I realized the problem.
Am I staring at it?
No, I was making a joke about Souls fans.
Oh, okay. I was like, hold on a second. I love what they did with the cathedral area. I'm being silenced. This is very grave. Was the usage of Labrys intentional? No. When did I use a Labrys? Honey?
There was something on the other side of the tree.
There's a bunch of stuff around this tree. Yes, please give me more storm debris.
I think like right at the back of the tree.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to get rid of these nerds.
It's a good choice. Ooh, twin blades. You gotten a lot of fun weapons here.
I know. And I can only use like 1/3 of them.
That's fine.
Fuck out of here.
As long as the 1/3 is really cool.
Yeah. Bug pellets, things I completely forgot existed.
Also, yes, watching Souls-like players roll into piles of pots and breakable stuff is undead enrichment. That is correct.
Wait, hold on. What the fuck did I just miss in chat? Because that sounds like some nonsense. Hang on. Let's see. The unabashed delight of grizzled undying warriors leaping with pure abandon and poetry. I like the way that you worded that because that is drastically more elegant than anything I would have came up with to describe it.
There
Let
was
me
also
assure you.
another message further up.
Oh, hang on. Okay. Where's there a massage? I see a bunch of broken pots.
Yeah, you've been rolling.
The fact that they don't take advantage of putting shit in pots in Souls games actually I feel like is a tragedy and a missed opportunity.
You know what's really funny?
What?
That is a big thing in one of the games, but I believe only one of them.
Fucking weird. Alright. Do we think that this leads to a shortcut, bullshit, or both?
I'm gonna say neither. Dead end with a strange
Cosmic.
item.
Ooh, that's a good play. That's a good plug. That's a good plug.
I'm a prophet, and
No. There's side stuff.
Oh,
So
damn it.
you're there's still a chance that you're correct.
Yeah, but I've lost all momentum for my cult.
Oh well.
Twitch, illegally, that was a joke.
Alright, there's nothing I can like lock onto at least.
Not
Take
yet.
that ladder. Shortcut revealed. Okay, I know exactly where
Yeah.
that is.
Oh, perfect, because I have no idea.
It's down by those trenches where the giant is.
Oh, yes. I think that's usually a shortcut, right?
Yeah, that's a normal shortcut. That's the area that I kept flagging used to have a mimic in it, and it doesn't have a mimic in there anymore.
When was the last time we encountered a chest,
Chest friend?
or just chest in general? Because I was going to say chest friend, but either one, because I think we've only seen the one that was a mimic.
Who the fuck is Aaron? Ascarl, help. His name is Paladin Aaron. Who is Paul? Why are Aaron and Paul fighting?
I don't know my Bible, but let me know if, I don't know, Job shows up.
Oh, I don't think Job's gonna be here. Oh, Paul's getting fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, he's cooked!
I'm sorry. That was just. I thought about it like a real person's name for a second instead of a character, and I just lost it.
What in the fuck? Well,
Oh,
I don't know who Paul is, but we're not fighting him anymore, apparently.
nope. That is a former Paul. That is in.
That's a Covenant.
It's gotta be.
That's the
Otherwise,
Covenant
he'd be
for
rushing you.
it's the ones that take human dregs or dregs.
Oh, that makes
I forget
sense.
who takes the dregs. This is not about a human Paul. This is about some priest named Paul. God damn it.
There was also Aaron or Aaron. I didn't see how many A's it had.
It had one A.
Okay, so there's still an Aaron.
Yeah, there's still an Aaron, literally just there. I have a free point.
Third person that didn't have a name.
I think that was just the fucking giant stepping on their asses, honestly.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. All right, so the question becomes: do we go for strength? Do we keep pushing attunement?
You're getting like big chunks of FP on your way to the next attunement slot, so I think it's a fair choice.
Yeah, I do like casting more. It's settled. Oh, hey, thanks, Storm Debris. Who is out here fucking people up?
I think Aaron is on a spree.
Hey, Aaron, what you down there doing?
Did that statue shoot a fart at you?
I think that was Aaron.
Oh.
Oh, shit, and I just sat down at the fucking bonfire, so Aaron got a reset.
McDonald's, da-da-da-da-da.
That's terrible.
Hey, in human dregs.
You should get up. I believe in you, Amelie. Stop praying to this fucking nerd.
There's stuff to steal.
Right. Oh, it was just that. Good
It's the emblem
God.
to being a faithful to Aldrich, Isle of Goo.
Ah! More closed doors. Fucking hate it here.
See, but the thing is, you gotta flip that frown upside down, and remember, that's a door you get to open later.
That doesn't make me feel better at fucking all.
I have nothing else to offer. I started that sentence thinking I could say something else and quickly realized that's it.
That is all I have, actually. Okay, hang on. Someone's down there fighting.
Oh. They've been bugged.
I think those are dogs that are spitting things.
I think they're the flies, because I see wings.
I can't tell that there's wings.
I think because I can't focus my eyes all the way, it's helping.
I could literally just stand right here and get fucking souls.
And debris. Or as the Frosten sages would call it, debris.
Leah, that's real though. Should we get shrimp? Yes.
Shrimp is good.
Shrimp's
Oh, have
pretty
you tried
fucking
the
good.
sword yet?
I haven't tried anything yet. I'm too
Okay.
afraid.
Well, it's going to be a bunch of swords.
Well, oh, you're talking about the spell.
And also the sword.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff.
There's a
So,
lot of swords.
This is, okay, chat, you have to bear with me a second. My brain is reconfiguring this entire cathedral because this is not the normal way you come in. As a matter of fact, this is near the end of the cathedral. Because if you're getting here, then that means you're getting ready to fight Beacons of the Beep. So my brain is so
Does it
backwards.
open? I'm even more confused.
Well, there's a walking path on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did peep that already. There is a walking path on the outside. Oh, wait, I want to kill these nerds. Alright, so, what did we say this does?
It's a bunch of knives made of wind. The perfect for murder.
Or debris. God damn!
That was the coolest shit.
I think it's the way that I actually set up for it, really.
That is some Virgil in Devil May Cry ass shit, and I love it.
So yeah, there's a side path here.
Oh. Oh, right, because doesn't it have the whole thing where it goes, okay, so if they're a certain distance from you, they spawn in a wall in front of you. That is so cool. Oh,
This
you got
fucking...
Lloyded.
Oh shit, ad's going. Hang on a second.
It's fine. You gotta stay here until you're unloaded, so you can use your Eastus.
Yeah, I gotta drink my Kool-Aid. I should be able to get it from here. What in the bleach? That is the anti-healing bombs that they throw at you, which fucking suck because of, you know, the fact that they keep you from healing. So if you have the white smoke around you, quite literally, fuck your heal. And it's great when NPCs can do that.
It's really funny because just the idea of being like, yeah, I think I'm gonna throw a Lloyd's talisman at this guy and then just beat the shit out of him so he can't heal. And it's like, you're already ambushing this person. This feels excessive.
Yeah, but I get it as someone who plays a lot of rogues and shit because I'm a fucking terrible person. Sometimes you just want to make absolutely certain that they can't play their trump card.
I mean, you can literally be like almost a cartoonish villain in one of the Dark Souls 2 covenants, so I get it.
Oh my gosh. They dropped the Devil May Cry series opening credits today? Really?
Yeah, and you'll never guess what the theme song is.
Oh god. What fucking cliche shit did they do?
Listen, it fits perfectly with the intro, but also, if you gave me 100 guesses, I wouldn't have guessed it.
Mm-hmm. Give me a genre of music.
Devil May Cry is known in general for high intensity rock, heavy
Yes.
metal.
Okay. Alright. Is it still that at least?
Mostly on the less hard side of rock, but it is rock.
If you tell me that they open with some bullshit like Linkin Park, I will end this stream.
Well, if you want the answer, it's in the nerd channel of your Gilded server.
Let me look. Oh yeah, I'm still watching V-Sweat, but I'm not gonna harass him no more. He's playing this weird ass, like, I forget the name of this game, but it's basically him just running around. He starts out butt ass naked as like some night shit thing. It's a whole mess. It's a mess. Nerd HQ and HR. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Stop. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Not with 100 guesses would I have gotten that, but here we are.
Because I kept it muted, and I was like, well, if they don't put the credits in the comments or in the description, I won't see it. But YouTube had me covered because the very first comment was like, I would have never in 100 years expected to hear that. And I'm like, nah, I'm good.
So you don't even know what it was?
I know what band it is.
Oh, okay, good, yeah.
That's really all I need. At that point, I feel like I'm obligated to just ask, is money tight? Like, what are we...
The thing is, it fits perfectly for Dante's character, for like a Devil May Cry 3 era Dante.
Ooh, they have a lot of cookies here so far. Whoa, homie. A little bit too excited to clock in. Why don't you go ahead and clock out? Thanks, friend.
I love that casting animation.
I do too.
Like, cause it's like you're doing like the kind of like the Bruce Lee like thumb on the chin thing, and then pointing at them, and then a bunch of swords kill them.
Pretty good.
And I think that's what every little girl dreams to have.
Yeah. I don't like that this is coming up automatically, so I'm just gonna go ahead and stand over here real fast.
That's fair. It's just an elevator.
Pushing
Don't
X
trust
to
it.
doubt. Yeah. I'll get to it because this has at least like the planks and stuff that I could walk on.
You get the planks, and I think if you go around the outside of the building, there's
Let's see
also
how
a path.
far these can go. Contact. Amelia?
The
Pretty good.
so
Pretty good.
I can't tell if they exploded from hitting or if they had also just hit the
that
edge
a
of their
gray rat?
distance.
It is a gray rat. It's a dead rat now.
So far, the swords do their job.
Yeah. And they're a little bit cheaper.
Honestly, the fact that it works as like a regular projectile too. Because I'm curious if it would be worth putting the storm debris into the lance now.
Yeah, I'm curious about the lance at this point.
It does have the piercing thing, so
Who the fuck? You fucking clown asshole. Oh shit.
how dare you use Lloyd's name and talisman in vain?
The fact that they are actually opening up by throwing those bad boys is foul work. I'm up and I can now snack on wine gum licorice.
Ooh.
Vanilla bro there. Yeah, that's why I was like, I knew that there was someone there, but I just didn't see him the first time. What the fuck is that?
The stairs be stairs-in.
So now the question becomes, do I go downstairs? Do I go downstairs or do I play around out here? Out here is definitely going to be more fun because I know that they've changed that bullshit. You know,
I feel like just at least pop out at the top of the elevator and see what's happening. Or I guess it goes down, but
yeah, I will say it came up.
I'm wondering if there's like shortcuts or doors or if it's just like a dead end.
Yeah. My concept of this entire area is so out of whack now. This should be a
Yeah.
shortcut though.
I think this is the door that was locked. Yeah.
Yep.
We're right back here.
Yep. So that's one problem resolved. Oh wow. This is another. Oh God, I'm doing the entire cathedral backwards, it feels like.
I love it. It's so fucked up.
I thought that was a bonfire the way I was about to jump down and I would have been fucking cooked beyond comprehension. Okay, so that door is legit. That's supposed to be locked.
I love all the locked doors.
That one I know is supposed to be locked though.
Listen, I know it's just a statue, but I wanted to die when I saw it this time.
Oh, this one?
On the wall there.
Mm-hmm.
It's oh, why is its face like that?
I don't like that you know that I'm here, and therefore you're making it impossible for me to get a shot on you. That makes me angry.
Are you close enough that they'll surround him instead of being the wall?
I don't think that they... Oh, I could try. Well, first I have to actually lock onto him.
That happens. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, this is an excellent spell then, because verticality is no longer an issue for targeting.
Yeah, but he's just a pain in my ass. Come
He is
on,
just
dude.
a lot of tiny creatures.
I think he's just a lot of magoos. I should be able to go down there and take care of it now, though, no issue. He says, as they get ready to fall down and probably have 0 fucking damage actually on it.
As long as you hit the plunge, you're good.
Yeah, that was the exact moment I was like, watch me miss my fucking plunge. Fucking dudes. The soul of Rosaria. Rosaria's tongue, where you at? Any raiders in chat? Any assholes who like to invade games in chat?
Oh, it's weird that you get her soul from there, though. Oh, I guess because they've removed that NPC questline, so.
Was that always there? Is that something I just didn't realize?
No way I could know.
I don't remember that being there. I remember that pit being there, but I don't remember that little side alcove being there. Because I remember this is where a crystal lizard is supposed to be, and we killed it elsewhere. The next question becomes, is there a ladder back up? Because if not, that's going to be sad. think we're about to have a moment of sadness.
It's not great.
Yeah, but I just opened up that door too, so that's the solace you get for it, I suppose. This is fucking light outside now. Good lord. Oh, here you go. Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, right, because we just opened the door.
Trying not to be a murderous fucking asshole all the time. I feel like that alcove wasn't there. What flavor this is important, and then proceeds to ask what's the correct one. Alright, so that's just that. Where the fuck is the this? Alright, so elevator did elevator things. So now we do have to play outside. And we haven't touched the bonfire, so all these nerds should still be dead.
Yes.
Ooh, those stairs are going through it. Your mention of invasion reminded me of someone who's playing Demon Souls for the first time. She got invaded while semi-stuck in a narrow stairwell, and the invader left because they couldn't find her. I'm gonna be real, I love that for her specifically. Absolutely adore that for her. Get over to where it's sturdy ground.
That's why I love playing Blue Sentinel in this.
Yeah, being the people that get summoned for help, I think, is a very cute thing.
Not even for help, just because, like, I love ruining the day of an invader, knowing that to do the thing they want to do, they have to ruin somebody else's day.
That felt vanilla.
That's what happens when you've been in the kink scene too long.
I'm gonna just try to focus on killing the gray rats before they kill me.
That's a fair choice.
Fuck your shield. Alright, come here. I knew he was gonna move back. Not your bitch ass, though. I feel like there's extra sound effects happening.
There is like a hammering noise, and somebody's gargling on something.
I knew that nerd was gonna be there. On guard. Get murdered. There should be
So good.
more nerds elsewhere. I think I like it because it's like a lower... Someone is shooting at me. Who is shooting at me and fucking failing?
I'm gonna guess they're further up.
I think so. No, they're below us. I forgot these nerds are down here too. Ooh, shit!
Directions are difficult.
Get fucked, nerd!
Oh, where are you going? Where did he land?
He landed he's on the bottom floor. He landed on that stairwell down there.
Oh, so long as there's no way for him to get back up here.
Not easily, at least. No, wait, there he should be able to.
Oh, fuck.
No, it's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
I'm glad that that still goes off when you get...
Well, it has to be a certain level of it done, I think.
Yeah.
There
I
he
think
goes.
as soon as there's like the puff at the end of your hand.
Nerd might be fucked.
Well, that's just rude.
I'm gonna kill this one first. Because they are actually fucking my whole battle plan up.
The arrows are pretty irritating, and I think at least some of these swords should hit.
All
Wow.
of them hit. There's another nerd down there. There he is.
I think there's one to the left as well.
I should be able to get out the way. God damn it! You killed my guard!
I hope he falls on the very slight edge again and takes just that much damage.
I do too. I want it so bad. I want it more than fucking anything in life. Never mind, I'm killing him. I
was
wanted that as
confused.
well. I was like, I want him to fall down and die from fall damage. Please die from fall damage, but he didn't. He's not fun. He doesn't like fun or joy. Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
If it
Fucking
lets that
loser.
much physical damage in, why even bother having a shield?
We don't ask the questions, we just go with God, okay?
Sneak attack.
Oh yeah, I totally see the gray rat. Homie, I'll set your fucking feet on fire. Homie. The question is, does he drop down or does he climb up?
I think they can do both. I think he deserves the O2.
Get kicked. Woo, shit.
Okay.
3.
Where from, sir?
Doesn't matter. Send him back wherever the fuck he came from. Alright.
I'm gonna say Louisiana.
You know, that actually sounds pretty fucking reasonable. Bigger question, though, is what the fuck is that mound of shit?
It looks like it might be somebody, like, napping or a corpse. Oh, yeah. There's a big lady that died, and these guys are like, what if we pray to Big Dommy Mommy? Maybe she'll come back. But nope, that's a corpse, boys. Move on with your lives.
I have a bad feeling about that corpse.
You think it's gonna come to life and attack you?
I feel like that's not a corpse. I'm gonna run away before it changes its mind. Oh, face itch. Oh, we need to find a bonfire, because I want to take my break. Oh, I don't feel talented right now. No.
I think you can go up.
No, you'd have to jump that. But you might be able to go up from another side if that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Should
that
be-
jump is just...
I could cheat it with cloud form if I'm being really honest, but I would need to have cloud form, and I don't right now. There's an asshole to the side here, I think, unless that's walled off.
I did see his little face, so...
I hear him. I legitimately hear him. The hat from that book series by you know who has hit rough times. Oh. This would be so cheap. Oh my god. Game, please.
Oh, did it lose the lock on?
It did.
Oh.
Let's see how far y'all are willing to go. Dipshit. He just walked in a circle. Dipshit.
Oh.
Oop, he's gonna dodge those. Okay, so 2 of them fell down.
I think that one guy fell through the universe. It looked like he was clipping through the roof there for a second and then just disappeared.
I really wish that the vanilla game actually had more fun with the magic.
Yeah.
Yep, he finally clipped through. Where's the backflippiest fucking Convergence run? Bethesda and my Convergence? More likely than you think. For what it's worth, the Convergent boyos are building on pretty shitty startup. Let's be very, very honest with ourselves.
They really have done wonders with the magic.
Now, see? This is why we don't have nice shit.
I thought for a second you hadn't noticed it and we're gonna move forward and I didn't know what to do.
You fucking... Jesus Christ.
I thought for sure that because comedy comes in threes, there was going to be a third one that you missed.
I was ready for it, honestly. Gamers do look up. Gamers do look up. A corpse is never just a corpse here unless you personally made it a corpse. The poor thralls just wanted to have fun. And Scarl, don't be out here trying to be apologetic for these fucking thralls. Also, are
Hey,
they actually
girls
called
just
thralls?
want to have fun too. I don't know how that's relevant to the discussion, but I felt important to note it.
Alright. God, this has bad idea written all over it, huh?
It's definitely got it graffitied on a couple like more hidden corners. Like not obvious, like apocalyptic big graffiti, but just like a little bit that's like, hey, this might be a bad idea.
It's like a tiny tag of it somewhere. They are called
Yeah.
thralls, yeah. I've been calling them gray rats because it looks like gray rat, but baby. Because I'm a fucking child.
I mean, pattern recognition is important for any Souls-like player.
Like the recognizing the pattern of bullshit.
Yeah. And feet.
Ugh. When fucking Ghost said that the way you know Dark Souls 2 wasn't done by Miyazaki is because the women were wearing shoes, I like screamed.
It's so true.
It's so loudly fucking accurate though. Don't fucking put those feet in my goddamn chat, Ascarl.
Hitting you with that wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That's nasty. That's disgusting. Where the fuck is a bonfire? Also, I am actively taking the long route just to be sure nobody's around these corners to fucking cut up.
Oh, Scarl's right. Dark Souls 2 does have a giant naked-footed lady.
Oh no.
But I feel like that just made sense for the design of the character as opposed to somebody who's clearly like, how many times can I fit women's feet into this video game?
Ah, an asshole over yonder. Hark. A dickhead.
Forsooth, yon asshole.
There's two. You should
I bet
stop
you can take
disassociating and eat. I don't want to take both, but I am going to have to take both at this.
The other guy seemed to not be moving.
No, he's definitely moving. He stopped moving.
His patrol was too important.
Good old Dark Souls boxes.
Ooh.
That's fair. God, that was right across the fucking face, too. Imagine catching an axe to your fucking face.
I was thinking about catching like the tail end of a swing of a sword. Like, I wonder if it's worse to be hit right at the tail end or like right at the start.
All right, question is, what bullshit do we think is behind the
I
door?
love that you couldn't even finish the sentence.
Okay, so now what do we think is behind the door? But then no more friend if eaten. Why are we eating our friends? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's calm down for a second.
Sometimes you just gotta hit him with the la 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 la.
No, that's not. He's who's shooting me. He's a crossbow bitch.
You looked directly in my eyes through your webcam on that one.
That was disgusting. Jesus Christ. Wait, do you have a shield, my friend? I think he has a shield.
He did tank that hit pretty hard.
Let me see here.
Either
Well,
that or some of them are...
That one just whiffed.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
they're,
let
like,
me
right
forget
at
my
the edge.
commas. Oh. Please eat friend. I have to agree, you shouldn't eat your friends. This is bad advice being given to you, Amelie. Don't listen to it. I beg your pardon?
I think like right at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a second. But what if I'm not reading that.
I love it.
Fucking hate it here. And
Yeah.
I tolerate the shit all the time. Okay, so he's shooting again.
That's
I can see the little glimmer.
I think the arrow tracking, curving down and hitting you in the face right after that was just really uncool.
Right, are there any other motherfuckers over here? Imagine just walking up in here.
Couldn't be me.
Used to be me. With modded content, absolutely the entire fuck not. Damn, y'all just was here for that whole thing? Ooh, God. Good Jesus.
They are unbothered. They're staying in their lane.
You know, some people could learn from that.
Oh, before I forget, do you
Magic
think it's safe
Pixels.
to check your inventory?
Before I open this door, yeah, but no longer now that I'm opening it.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's not bad.
I wanted to see what the we saw that special sword at the sages before and I forgot to look it up.
Are you talking about
It requires those like 6 shards instead of the storm debris.
yeah.
I think we have a key item that's one of the shards. And
We
I
do
wanted to
have
see
one
the
of the shards.
description. Yeah.
This. A fragment of the holy instrument of a powerful foreign god that hails from beyond the western sky. These fragments hum with the power of wind and thunder and seem to seek others of their kind. Only through a devoted path can one claim devotion's reward. Okay, they just want me to go to Archdragon Peak.
I'm giving them a look up now.
Okay. I will continue to play it safe as shit because I'm a punk.
Safety is important.
Ooh, she's got the bloody one too.
Alright, it looks like they're just all over the place.
Get out of here, lady.
Yeah, one at
Where
the high
is-
wall,
Where
one
is
at
the
Irithil, one at the
fucking
Capitol.
bonfire?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm just bitching. Holy fucking shit. Who are you? You know what? I got you. I got your fucking ticket, bitch.
Ticket punched.
Jeez. This is fun advice. Oh, Lord. Who has fun advice? I have so missed coming here. Hey, Dark Winds. I just want a bonfire so I can fucking take my break.
I also just want a bonfire because I miss my girl Bonfire Chan.
I mean, I guess that's also a problem, I suppose. Fucking resistant assholes. I hate the blobs. I'm sorry, everyone bitches about the dogs. I don't think we bitch enough about the blobs. I don't think that the bitching is loud enough.
It's funny because the blobs have been an issue for a while, and I feel like everybody just kind of agreed that it's like, at this point, they've been in too many of these and we can't get rid of them.
Fucking boo-boos.
They're awful. I hate them so much. The fact that they can drop from the ceiling onto you, and it's like a grab attack, but it doesn't do a ton of damage, it just wastes your time.
Yeah.
It's like, just kill me or don't have this attack. Like, this is just annoying.
The fucking lighting. I might turn up the fucking brightness. I'm not gonna front.
I don't know how helpful it would be because of how they've changed the lighting. But I'm also on the end of a stream, so...
I just wanna fucking...
I feel like at this point, it'll be a little ridiculous if this doesn't give you. Okay, well.
It's because the bonfire is not here that it makes it feel like it's 970 miles long.
It really should be right there.
Yeah, that's the vanilla one.
But especially because Gale is still there, so it's like having that bonfire makes it really easy to just do the DLC.
I'm going to force it because I want to take my break.
That's
Plus,
a
I just
good
picked
call.
up an undead bone shard. I don't know if you caught that.
I did not.
Picked up an undead bone shard.
I was looking up all the locations those shards are.
And you started naming them, and I just started screaming, "Where the fuck is my bonfire?"
Yeah, it's been a wild ride.
Eat friends only with consent. Why are we still on this? What is happening? Oop, there's my third attunement slot. Sold.
Beautiful. And you're up to 947 FP.
I almost have as much FP as HP, and I think that's embarrassing. And I'm embered.
I think between 2 and 3, you went up like over 100 FP.
Listen, did you really expect anything else? I didn't know we were still talking about eating our friends. God damn.
It's a song in one of the Land Before Time movies.
I don't think that's right.
Friends for dinner.
I don't think that's accurate at all, actually.
Somebody look it up because I actually think I'm right this time.
This time.
I say a lot of shit. I'm sure I'm wrong sometimes.
Oy vey. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just
I
like taking the odds.
Friends don't let friends not be eaten. What? What?
That's too many negatives. Get out.
I mean, you just have to, like, the double negative negates itself. So it says friends let friends be eaten. That's all it says. You just gotta remove them. It's fine.
It's math. I don't want it.
Amelie, I don't know what that link is, but I'm gonna treat it like malware, and I'm not gonna click it.
Oh, it's literally the Friends for Dinner song from the official Land Before Time channel on YouTube. So I was correct.
Ashen 1.
I'm gonna take my break and get away from y'all. You're just pissing me off now. Actually fucking disgusting. I have some storm debris. We'll come back, we'll punch a fucking dog in the face. Don't worry, it's a dog we don't like, so no one has to, like, call PETA on me or fucking anything.
You could try the kitty.
Try the kitty?
What?
Oh, yeah. We can see how bad that is now, yeah. Because he'll be a better payout, generally speaking. I want to eat the rest of my rice,
snack. Too. I need a snack now, I think.
I probably want to finish my food, too. But, at any rate, if you haven't eaten dinner yet, please go eat dinner. If you need to get up, stretch your legs, maybe get yourself a beverage, the lying kind or the adult kind, doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop you either way. Or you can just get some plain water. At any rate, do something to your liking because I will be back here in a couple minutes.
Assholes!
Get a burger.
Fergie is good.
All right.
Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out.
I don't know.
Listen,
I'll figure it out when I get to the kitchen.
If you need someone to just give you shit and just make snide comments and remarks at everything that you do, you can simply watch twitch.tv/pleasantlytwisted Tuesdays and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time. Or just have me sit on your couch. I'm sure I will give you crap.
Oh, he didn't do the jack up. Oh, you look like you're fine. Just eat a sandwich. How did you mess up making a sandwich?
I'm gonna try and cut it. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Physical damage. I didn't see what the mallet does.
Oh God.
Oh, hi, physical damage. Oh, did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
Hang on, I fix it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm a team player, even though my teammates try to kill me half the time. Oh, hell no. Oh, no, ma'am. Y'all, I might have to switch to whiskey. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards. A strat. Oh, don't grab me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch them shoulders, homie! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. And I was like, my brain's not built for this. It's not built for this. And it finally cracked, and I got it. And I was like, I have to go. But then I saw I only got 1 coin, and I was just like... I can't let that stand. I have to at least walk out with 2 coins.
You know, the spiny urchins.
Oh!
The first episode.
Oh, I don't like it. I didn't know they were called eggs.
Oh yeah, they're great. They love it. I'm gonna throw this
Oh!
impact grenade up there.
Hey, Firebird.
This is gonna work great, I'm sure. What, did I not trigger them? They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make new friends. Solving the egg problem.
Fuck. God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? 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 Oh my God, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my God. Oh my God, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my God, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my God, there's so much text here. Oh my Lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house?
Maybe you can't get in that house.
I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh!
Raised the gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppy. Woo! Okay. This is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You want to play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god.
If I've learned anything from life, it's to just keep talking.
No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color. What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up. Oh, bitch. We did it! We have the— oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. Alright, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work!
The only hope we have right now.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling the stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it. Killing this dude, bro. Fuckles! That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh, God! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk.
What you mean? We just left his house. What the hell?
They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot.
Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
No, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger, but don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best.
Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah.
See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. You fuck. You fucked, snail.
Okay. Sorry
Fucking
about
asshole.
that. I am.
What?
Be back.
What? What? What?
Hey, Robin. How you doing today? Hope you're doing all right. Candy, you there? Oh no, y'all! I lost Candy.
No, I'm here.
Okay, fantastic. I got scared.
It was just a viable fear. I did reheat some really good leftovers.
What you eating?
I got a poutine with onion rings mixed in with the fries. And then when I reheated it just now, I put a bunch of cheese slices and slices of salami on top of it, and it's heavenly.
This sounds very decadent, but also outside of my scope of things I would personally enjoy.
That's completely fine. I wouldn't recommend this to somebody that's interested in these flavors. This, I'll die young.
I know that's fucking right. Alright, let's do a couple of quick things. First and foremost, let's play with our new spiral stick. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one.
Unleashed Dragon, yeah.
Oh no, it's a dagron. And a dagger. Well, you know what? I'm going to...
It's a daggeron.
Oh god. Alright, yeah, you're angry or whatever. So here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna stick to Watchdog just because I have a dagger and a new spell, and I don't know how this is gonna go.
Oh, for sure. If you're going in with that much unfamiliarity.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the baby fight. And then Rainy needs me to drink water. I almost poured myself a whiskey.
That's relatable. I got a British Columbia raspberry Coca-Cola.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
It comes in a glass bottle, and I always feel like I'm in Fallout for a moment when I have to do something with the bottle cap. Genuinely one of the highlights of my week is these drinks.
Okay. I was requested to have a snack, so
Snacks are good.
I forgot that I had double chocolate cookies. So I might have one. Makes me happy because this also keeps me from doing nonsense I was gonna do after stream. Because for those of you who are in chat who are over the ripe age of 35, do you find that no matter how much you're like, I'm gonna be better about stuff, there are just some cravings you can't kick? Because mine is definitely chocolate. And those have chocolate in them, and they're perfect. Oh. Oh, sensational. Absolutely fantastic. I see that I missed a lot of nonsense in chat, and I am happier for it. Oh god. What do you mean? Yep, yes, yeah. The Milano mini cookies that you can get at like Sam's and Costco, life affirming. Life affirming. I need that whiskey. I pissed off my director by asking about a script direction tonight, and it was my first blocking rehearsal with him. Dude asked me after rehearsal how many shows I've done. Sometimes I feel like people have this idea in their brain. Okay, this is like a gripe and pet peeve that I'm about to get into. There's this kind of unspoken expectation, especially for non-men, that you simultaneously have to know how to do fucking everything, but you also are the most fickle baby in the room that knows nothing. And it's really fucking frustrating. Because few things actually piss me off as much as a motherfucker who looks me in the eye, squarely, and is like, I don't understand what you mean. Can you clarify? When you know good and goddamn well what you said was clear as fucking day.
It's the HR-friendly way of saying, say that to my face again.
Because apparently you didn't believe me when I said it the first time, which is fucking weird. But okay, King. And then it's like the same people who do that to you and like they never understand you are also the ones who auto-assume that you never understand them. Because I'm a very straightforward and direct speaking person. And a lot of people subscribe to the idea of how like tone and stuff carries. I am someone that my tone is outrageously apparent at all times.
It's true.
It's out. Even when I'm typing and stuff, you can tell exactly what mood I'm in. And I hate when it's like, I'll have, say, my boss. This isn't a real thing that happened. I'm just going to, like, throw it out there as an idea. My boss will say something like, okay, I need you to order 6 pizzas, and then I need you to order a couple other things, and I need 3 pizzas, and then I need, like, some with pepperoni, some with cheese, and then some with sausage. And I'll be like, whoa, bro, what the fuck? That order doesn't make any sense. And he'll come back and be like, oh, do you need me to clarify? And I'm like, that's literally what the fuck I said. Yes. Or it'll be something
pretty
even
straightforward.
Or it'll be something even simpler where it's like, hey, can you get 2 pepperoni pizzas and make sure that they cut them in squares? And I'll say, yeah, sure. And then 10 minutes later, he'll come back and be like, I just wanted to make sure that you understood my order. And it's like, it's not. I said, yeah, did I not? Well, I just wanted to clarify. Clarify what? It's 2 fucking pizzas, dude.
I feel like if a clarification was needed, it would have been asked for.
What? Oh, I hate the shit. I hate it. Hate it. Clarified pizzas sound weird anyway. You getting clarified pizzas like you're using clarified butter. Now we know what Amelie is dipping her lobster in, bougie bitch. What a
Who
weirdo.
the fuck can afford lobster right now?
I can't afford eggs.
I recently decided I want to eat a lot of different kinds of eggs.
Alright, so first line of business, faster, less damage, but doesn't stagger, and that makes me sad.
It does feel like, between the fact that it does physical damage and the way it works, there is still a niche for your crystal spell.
Yeah. So, let's go ahead and get that out there. Oop, I might... Oh, you tried it, bitch. Get completely fucking melted, nerd.
I bless the rain.
What is with the fucking ass hair health left over?
It does kind of feel like they've added a magic
You know what?
pixel mechanic.
Hold on a second. You know what, Amelie? Fuck you. Truly fuck you. You fucking asshole. I can't stand you. Saying that as someone who speaks directly as someone who stutters, I get what you mean. I will speak and people will be like, what? What do you mean? I guess I keep on forgetting the unspoken actor rule of the director will tell you. I hate that though, because in the cases where people should tell you, a lot of times they fucking don't. And
I'm not a fan of unspoken rules. I will forget, or I won't understand if no one's explained it to me because it's unspoken. I feel like if you get upset with someone for breaking an unspoken rule, I should be allowed to rub some coarse sand in your eyes.
Not coarse sand. Fucking lag!
You know what? It's always
Got him.
on him, too. I wonder if it's something about his AI getting hit there, or if it's like a particle effect thing.
Oh, fuckles. That was my fault. Oh, I didn't expect that chop. I'm trying to play more with the dagger this time on purpose.
It's a good call. Get familiar with the knifing.
Hey, he dropped a storm debris, though. That was nice of him.
Mm-hmm. Plus more of those remains if you ever upgrade a boss weapon. Which... Wait, does this count as a boss weapon? Never mind.
Yeah. The area outside of Firelink is very graphics intensive from what I can recall. I had some stuttering issues in this area, too. Okay.
That makes sense, then.
As someone with auditory processing issues, apologies. Sometimes you explained it perfectly clearly, but my brain turned to mush. Listen, and like, I think that's the other part of the conversation that actually makes me like low-key, super duper fucking shitty, is that I try to make space for exactly that piece, where it's like, hey, in some cases, it's not anyone else's fault. That's her soul.
Yeah, that's what I was saying that before when you picked it up.
Huh. Let me make sure I don't want to eat it.
I'm assuming it's because you can't do the NPC quest that would normally give you her soul to bring her back. Because I believe you can make weapons with it.
Okay. So yeah, I try to make space for specifically stuff like that, Leah, and that's what makes me even more fucking incensed, is when people don't do that and then they just assume that you're daft. And it's like, no, bitch. Like, literally, that too, I leave a lot of room for people with auditory processing issues because they suck. Yeah. I hate when it's just the assumption of, oh, you're just too dense to understand what I said. And it's like, no, that's not true.
It's just an unhelpful assumption to have. That's pretty sick.
Pretty good. Oh, there's an ad break. Time out. We have to sit down and fix our faces. I didn't realize that people were here. Yeah, it becomes this thing where it's like trying to make space for people, and then you know what else I hate? Speaking of auditory issues, one of my biggest pet peeves under the sun is when people will be kind enough to be like, hey, just so you're aware, I have auditory issues, so sometimes you might have to speak a little bit slower, or maybe blah 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 blah. And then literally their response is to talk at you louder.
What?
Oh yeah, that's a very, very common one. They will talk at you louder when you say, hey, I need you to speak a little bit slower. And it's like those two things are not the same. Why are you yelling at them? Why? What the fuck? And that's especially prevalent like with people here in America, because Lord forbid that English isn't your first language, because then the solution is yell louder. And it's like yelling a language a person doesn't understand isn't going to make them understand it better. What are you doing?
It also feels like the people that would yell are never the same people that would ever talk quietly enough for an increase of volume to be helpful.
Good. God, things make me angry for no reason.
Like, I've never met a quiet person that regularly didn't talk loud enough that ever got over that as an issue.
I mean, even as someone who is like by default fucking loud, there reaches a point where it's like, do you know how to regulate your stuff? And if yes, chances are this isn't about you. But please, for the love of everything, when someone says please speak slower, don't talk louder. Like that.
That's a failure to understand basic instructions. There are 2 words.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not even, let me back up. It's not even a failure of understanding, because that would imply that they listened to the instructions in the first place.
That's so true.
That would
Speaking
imply
of
that.
listening,
Mhm.
I'm, just to clarify, does anyone seem to hear heavy breathing from my side? Because I can't tell if I'm breathing loudly or if I keep noticing the fan at the exact same interval.
It's the fan, because I don't hear you at all.
Perfect. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it then.
Just like worried that people just have you on the mic being like,
Yeah, well, because I went to town on that snack, and so I am like, I got a little winded just eating through that food so quickly, and I just want to confirm there's no weird noises coming from here that aren't intentional. Like, I do make weird noises. Sometimes you hit them with a, you know.
well, no one heard that, right? I did not hear anything of that nature.
Excellent.
Oh, you thought you was gonna hit me, bitch. Ooh, that was actually counter hit. I'm not gonna get enough souls on these dudes out here. I actually would need one more soul of the watchdog if I'm being really honest. But I'm trying to practice my shit. Contact.
I'm cutting down some enemies with this. That was pretty sick.
Contact! That was your fault. You walked into it. I won't be made to feel bad. Won't be stopped.
How much does it weigh?
Like, probably nothing. Give me a second.
Because that's a good one to just have in your main hand to just swap to sometimes for some goofiness.
It's a staggering 2, I'll assume, pounds?
Yeah, on your equip load, you're at like 32 or something. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near. I still have about a little under 4 pounds before I'm fat rolling.
Gotta keep rolling.
No, we're not going to talk about that at all. At fucking all. Holy fucking shit. That's super
I need
cheap.
you to know I've been holding that in since I first mentioned it.
Amelie, you just reminded me that once upon a time I went to Italy and I was able to every single morning, like clockwork, get a fucking latte and a croissant, and it cost me less than £5. America could fucking never.
I learned how to make croissant. Well, not learned. I saw a thing showing how to make croissants and other like flaky breaded things like that.
They still use euros. Well, it's still cheaper than fucking America, so there. I want to visit Italy and France. Italy was beautiful. Italy was absolutely fucking stunning. Damn. That sound like that shit hurt it.
At some point.
You want to do what?
I want to go to Malta at some point. Apparently, that is where my lineage traces.
Whoa, where the fuck did this dude come from? Has he always been there? Did he just clock in?
Question.
Like
Could
that?
you have come up from down low? Because there's a guy on the little cliff to the left there, right?
Oh, there's a cookie there. Hold on a second.
Oh, shit. I've never pointed this out before.
Have you pointed it out and I just missed it?
No, I definitely thought I had pointed it out before, and so that's why I just brought it up casually.
I know, Amelie. The timing was literally just off, and that fucking sucks. It fucking sucks.
Damn you Italian clockmakers.
Shut up. Jesus Christ. Oh, the broken straight sword. The V-Swed. The V-Swed Classic.
That still blows my mind.
Cookies? Yes, we love cookies down there. I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible gamer. Alright, let's go back to the fucking cathedral, I suppose, TM. Well, actually...
To the beacons.
God damn it. Not quite to the beacons yet. Hey, you're helping. Thank you for your cause.
Teamwork. Yay.
You gotta pray that these dudes up here... I forgot that I killed this nerd. I did too many stairs. I did the wrong stairs.
Stairs are devious by nature.
Oh, hey, storm debris.
Oh, it's floor, but it's intentionally not flat? Yeah. Right.
Oh, Lord. There's a dog over here. That dog is, going through it. Whew. That shit like that hurt it. Is there a dog over here? No.
You have to be a very stealthy boy.
Yeah. I was hoping I could kill enough stuff to actually get to the level up. Oh my god, PT, I found a new Metroidvania that's a lot of fun. Tell me about it. Did someone say cookies? We're always talking about cookies. You see, me and Candy are both like, I would like to know more about it. I have
anytime.
Yeah, I have subscribed to the Metroidvania news. Blade Chimera, I've heard of that. I don't think I've... It might be on my fucking wish list.
I think it might be on mine too.
Maybe.
I have seen a couple people talk about it and be like, "Oh hell yeah!" And so it's got my eyes on it a little bit.
The Labrys I mentioned is the double-edged axe you're using right now. Oh,
I guess it is a Labrys design. Yeah.
I was gonna say
that makes sense.
Is this another moment of Vanessa not being smart? Because I can see that I am nowhere near as smart as y'all think I am.
Which part?
Yes. It's got real Symphony of the Night vibes, but I grew up on KH right from KH1. Oh, we're talking about two different genres. I'm interested in both, but still. It just dropped. Finished that a few nights ago. Real solid, got some fun movement tech. I do love movement. You studied fucking data analysis? Yeah, I follow numbers and shit. That's the extent of my smart. After that, I just have to look at you motherfuckers and be like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very true and definitely not a fucking lie.
By the way, PT, you mentioned Bobby earlier. Guess what he's playing right now? He's practicing because, fun fact. So, originally Bobby had
Talk
one...
to the old man in the chair.
Oh, talk to the old man in the chair?
Yeah, because we got Rosarias and we never checked.
Oh, you're right. So Bobby originally was only going to be playing, Castlevania Rondo of Blood and was going to do Maria only, but we had someone who had to drop, unfortunately. Okay? So as a result, now we're bringing back Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Katana Daddy. Katana Daddy is coming back. And that's why he's playing that right now. I saw it on my Steam friends list.
No, I guess it does not turn into anything.
Why the fuck do we have it?
Because you use it to bring her back, and that, I think, unlocks part of her Covenant stuff.
What if I ate Rosaria?
you may lock yourself out of respecking and other things.
Is Rosaria the only way to respec?
Yeah, you have to bring her the like pale tongues or some shit or some type of bug.
Oh.
Or at least in vanilla, I think it is. Or that could be entirely wrong, and somebody in chat
I was
is
gonna
going to be
say,
like,
that doesn't sound quite right, because I was pretty sure that Rosaria, you could, you find her in a cathedral with fucking Slug Party.
yeah. And she's there, and then at the end of the one NPC quest line, the guy murders the shit out of her.
For Rosaria?
That's what I thought, but now I'm just going to look her up.
I was like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like some actual Bloodborne shit. I think you give her fingers. Yeah, Rosaria's the fingers. Neva gives me Grease vibes, and Grease was heavy. Neva's made by the same people who did Grease. It's the same dev. Literally. Slut Party? Is that like when all slug and drink wine? No. I think Neva is... Yeah, Neva is literally by the Grease devs. Fucking tracks in. Yeah. You're not making that up. You're not having a moment of not realizing what's happening.
I was totally correct.
Really? Someone kills Rosaria?
You can turn in pale tongues to deepen your devotion, reallocate your stats, or change your appearance. And as part of Leonhard's quest, she will be murdered, leaving a black eye orb in her place. And then you go beat the shit out of him, and you get Rosaria's soul from it, and you can bring her back.
Oh my god, I'm glad you walked me through that because I completely fucking forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
Because it does sound almost identical to the Bloodborne one. And when you mentioned that, I was like, this does sound very similar to Bloodborne. I might be wrong, but no, it's on the wiki, so it's gotta be real.
Oh god. Alright,
It's really similar to the Bloodborne one, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, like, I completely forgot that quest line existed. That's why I'm like, are you sure? But no, that...
Except instead of being on, like, a bed, I think she's in a chair in Bloodborne. But she still gets murdered by an NPC when you progress his quest line. That's so weird.
Alright, I have to think about how to do this because my usual bonfire isn't here. And I'm trying to remember which one I left off at.
You came back through the crystal lizard door.
Thank you.
And then you decided you didn't want to deal with the bugs and all of this.
Yeah, I didn't feel
so
like dealing with this shit.
Bone.
Yeah.
Because you had opened the door and so you were good.
Yeah, because I wanted to take my fucking break.
That was all the memory I had in me, so we're out for the rest of the stream.
You know, that's real.
Had my fingers to my temples like fucking Professor Xavier, like, what happened? Lilandra, my mind. But we're good now.
Jesus fucking Oh my god.
Someone clip that for me.
Oh my god.
I was not expecting that reaction. It really brought me a lot of joy.
It just sounds so fucking ridiculous.
That's Professor X in the X-Men cartoon.
Oh. Oh
There's
my
some ridiculous
god.
line reads in that show, and I fucking love it.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Ooh, Owls totally has it. Annalise the Vile Blood Queen in Bloodborne, very similar to Rosaria.
I'm so glad that when I pulled out this torch, it was just boxes.
If it had been a bunch of little dudes about to run at you, that would have been funnier, but I am glad it was boxes.
Good God.
And I think Vile Blood and Rosaria's children, maybe?
Why, Bellamy, why are you
Invader.
trying to incite violence in my chat?
What's up?
Bellamy's here.
Oh, that's fair.
So, I have a concern.
Is it that you don't see a giant guy?
Is that I don't see it. Hey, Aaron is back.
Aaron's fighting, I think, a giant guy. Oh no, I think Aaron is fighting a different priest.
Holy shit, she came down and beat the shit out of him.
She's got the skirt lifted up and she's coming for you.
I see that.
When you see Cinderella running at you like that, you just get on your knees and beg.
I don't like this.
You don't want a crystal heel in the fucking neck.
Good God, that was dreadful. That was also mildly terrifying.
Yeah. It's part of the energy I bring to a stream.
Jesus Christ. Ask Bellamy why they're trying to incite violence, and your chat is like, ask Bellamy why they're here. You know, you aren't wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so this scares me because there's a couple of things going on here that are not okay.
It looks like it's a poison swamp now.
It looks like it's a poison swamp. There's shit down there. I think there's blobs. There's little boo-boos. But then there's also whatever the fuck that is.
Gonna call him Richard. Nope. What? Oh no.
Oh, those are rats.
What is this?
I feel like I've seen this enemy in this game. I feel like this is still something from Dark Souls, sadly. Oh, there's two Richards.
Does it have a mouth inside of the hands?
Yes, it does. This is why Bellamy and I are different. Sometimes I come in not to fuck with you. Sometimes.
You gotta
Only
mix it up.
sometimes. You say what? You saying mix
You
it
gotta
up?
mix it up because it'll keep them off guard.
I don't like how resistant they are.
I'm really glad they're not like heading directly for some stairs. And there's no way
Yeah.
for them to get up here. Feels like the knives were doing better.
Yeah.
Did Richard escape from Elden Ring? He does have that energy.
The Elden Ring ones, though, I think are just hands. I'm pretty sure this enemy is in this game, too. I'm 99% certain of it.
That makes sense, but it's still awful.
Oh, yeah, it's
Ivoni,
dreadful.
can you post it in the Gilded? Thank you.
CJ's amazing voice acting. Absurd. Absurd, absurd, absurd.
I'm
Okay,
actually a pretty solid voice actor. I just have no time or energy.
that's real. Alright, one Richard's dead. And he dropped something because naturally. Which means that I think he's a one and done most likely.
Yeah.
I know there's someone out there fucking reeling at the fact that I'm playing a Dark Souls game and cheesing it with a fucking spell, but here's the thing. I'm not
They
walking
suck.
into that shit. There's another Richard. Okay.
They appear in the profane capital and they drop the Evelyn axe.
I knew that I saw them before.
So I definitely have tried to remove these from my memory.
I remember I saw them in like a DLC. I just didn't want to say that and be loud and wrong.
Well, the trick is to have no shame ever about anything.
That's not a possibility for me, but thank you for trying.
The trick is to lie when you actually do have shame, but pretend otherwise.
Right. Come on, friend. Yeah, let me get a shot on you. I almost feel like they'd also do better against something different.
Potentially. You do have some things you can, like, throw at people.
I got a lot of stuff I could throw at people, probably.
The angle does have me worried.
Yeah, throwing in these games fucking sucks ass. Stay right there. Got
Definitely
one
thought I
more.
heard something behind you for a second.
At this point, if there's something behind me, that would be wild.
I think it's just the noise from their footsteps, but because it sounds like it's on regular floor, My brain is like, no, that isn't swamp.
All right. Are you the only other one is the question. You're moving too fast, you're moving too fast. Those might just be rats. I'm surprised though that those rats are tanky as shit.
I think some of them are definitely blobs because I see their bodies moving in a weird way.
Miyazaki and his fucking hand people too. Also, I love that they fixed the AI such that like they don't let up. They're just like, no, we want to keep chasing you. If we can get to you, we're going to.
One of the many Skyrim mods I installed was to make the enemy smarter.
Is the game better as a direct result?
I think it's gonna be more interesting, especially because I've made the game very Dark Souls.
Huh.
But they'll do, you know, instead of very easily ending up in cheesable situations, they'll like hide behind cover sometimes or be careful about rushing you and stuff like that.
I hate to alarm you, but did you catch that the hand mouths are drooling?
Yeah, I and they're lit up a little bit so that you can really get a good look in there, and I think that's really cool and okay.
I was gonna say, please fall down. Alright, I think that covers all the Richards. I don't see any other things that look like they could suck. But I also know I can't drop down there.
Probably not. Because I don't think...
No, that's a blob.
Yeah, I don't think Cloudform gives you the Featherfall effect, does it?
I don't think so. I think there's reduced damage from falling, but that's the closest you'll get.
Meh. There's probably another way.
I am now on such high alert for all of these fucking statues, too. Like, holy fucking shit.
That's fair.
Oh, okay, that's why he's standing there. I was like, why is he standing there?
I said that a little too late.
What, that he was shooting?
No, I said, does he have a crossbow? And you got hit by the bolt before I finished crossbow.
But yeah, you see, I was just like, why is he just standing there?
Well, at first I thought like he had a really long stand-up animation.
That was interesting.
Oh, so it starts whatever direction you're facing.
But still, like, hones in based on where you're
Yeah, because you were
targeting.
still locked onto him. That's weird.
That's kind of cool.
What's this?
This is a room that usually has a bunch of apparently thralls, not gray rats. Though I'm probably still for the rest of my life going to call them gray rats.
The thumb things are already called Richards. Like, we can just give names to enemies. It's fine. There's only one person in my life that has ever been upset by my nicknaming of enemies like that, and I've realized after the fact they are a person I want upset.
Huh. Yeah, that's usually the case for some of these motherfuckers.
It was the one I was talking to you about the other night, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the one that's suddenly back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hate that.
Big speech about how you should learn the real names for enemies and things.
Eat shit. It's just not that deep.
I think it's because I called a helmet a hat one too many times.
I mean, but we all knew what you were talking about.
Oh, yeah. If you know what I'm talking about when I say a thing, I don't need to change my speech patterns.
Just being pedantic at that fucking point.
Some people sure do love that pedant.
Let's see. I thought I saw somebody sitting on that. Okay. So, Normally that room leads to a spider boy.
Do we have 3 of them down there? One on the other set of benches?
That's what I'm trying to see. I don't see anyone on the other benches.
Okay, well that's
Definitely
good at
saw
least.
that yokel. I have a feeling there's going to be a third one down there that we just can't see yet. I want to check
That
up here
seems
in this.
likely.
I want to check this ladder up here though. But have you considered that saying word wrong is like pissing on Miyazaki's grave? The immediate thought that I had was extraordinarily fucking rude. Ooh. Yeah. We might actually be in our villain era. Holy shit.
I mean, not for nothing. Kind of feels like a lot of people have looked at villains after the fact a number of times and been like, actually, I think they were correct.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, some villains are still villains, but some villains are like, maybe the world just wasn't ready for me.
Yeah. I wonder if they're
You
gonna
know,
have the
like
poison traps and stuff too.
Magneto or Galileo.
Magneto's a big one. The fact that X-Men, what was it, 97? I don't remember the year they put on it. The fact that they leaned so heavy into the fact that they were like, well, what if we told you Magneto was fucking right? It's like, yeah, Magneto was right for a minute.
It's so funny because
Have a
the
good night, Blue.
origin.
Go ahead.
It's so funny because the origin of Magneto was right, was somebody making fun of like the original version of Magneto and a lot of the stuff he's canonically done.
Ah, shields. My fucking worst enemy. But not
And
as
the
bad as
further we
fucking
get
gravity.
from those weird origins, the more people are like, actually, I don't like this. Ironically, this is objectively true.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there was a meme that went around for a little bit too that just straight up said, maturity is growing up and realizing that Magneto was right.
Yeah.
The original X-Men movie Magneto intro story is like carved into my brain.
Yeah, that's the good version. Also, I feel like collectively the X-Men learned the lesson Magneto was right every 6 or so years.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you've had every member of or every leader of the team in different points in the comic series history go, actually, you know what? There's no way to do this non-violently.
Yeah. And then to have Xavier still fighting for his life to be like, we can do this with peace. And it's like, no, you can do it also with extreme violence.
And it's funny because like every 12 or so years, Xavier learns again that Magneto was right. And it's like, what are we doing?
Oh, fuck. He figured out stairs are a thing.
Oh, no. It makes sense. He had a good handle on floors.
Ah, shit, Snacks. Point of view. You're trying to remember if he's going to come up these stairs or not. Oh.
POV, you are a
Oh.
lobster.
Somebody got fucked up.
I'm going to guess there are problems in that stairway.
I think there's problems in that stairway. Like, the sequence is just incredibly harrowing for a fucking 2000s comic book action movie. Yeah.
It's funny because I do think that movie leaned too hard into the realistic ends of things, but as a result, it was taken more seriously and was able to do more serious topics and tones. So it's like a mixed blessing.
He hasn't came upstairs yet.
I think he's stuck down there. I also sometimes get confused about doorways, so I get it.
Wait, both of these dudes are still here. They killed the problem in the hallway.
That went through the wall?
Yeah, I saw that too. Alright, I'm gonna be brave. Might not be smart, but I will be brave.
You only really need one.
Wait, do they leash?
I think partway up those stairs they do. Or it might be a radius thing and you're just fast enough.
Yeah. Because I could hear them now.
It does feel like they're right behind you.
Oh yeah, he's definitely right behind me. Does he climb?
If he's just stuck there, then that's unfortunate for him.
Yeah. So I think he's safe there is the problem.
If you can't get the lock on, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well. I hate that counts as damage. Ah, you bitch! An attempt was made.
That was pretty good. Uh-oh.
Nah, this is fine. I was hoping that his poise would break.
Yeah. Oh?
This is no longer... This is a little bit more fine.
1v1.
Ooh, fuck. Oh, come on now. These stairs suck. I'm gonna die. I knew I was gonna fall down eventually. I just didn't know when. I need to get off those stairs. I should have kicked them. My ember is finally gone.
This bonfire sucks.
A little bit. I'm willing to wager that there's probably a bonfire that I'm nearby, and if I wasn't being a punk, I probably could have got to it. It might be time to engage just straight up running strat. Our favorite strat.
It's a good one. They got some narrow stairs, though, so be careful.
Storm debris.
Actually, because it doesn't come from the storm region of France, it's just sparkling debris.
He's a loo. Storm debris. Hey, Gale. Bye, Gale.
Poor Gale.
Gale was just trying his best.
A lot of
He
people
really
these
was.
games were just trying their best.
I feel like that's the case for the overwhelming majority of Souls NPCs.
There are definitely some that are like,
Ooh.
I'm trying my best at being the devil.
Benny Hill theme optional, yeah. Although this one, I think we know where we're going. How you doing, Patrick? DS3 Convergence is going pretty good. We had our first major death thus far.
You've been up for a while, yeah.
Ooh. I forgot these men existed. Ooh, this is actually a good thing. This is actually a good thing. Because this allows us to check to see if Richard is still there.
Good point. Yeah.
Richards did respawn. Fuck. The game just hates you.
Well, on the bright side, that means the items they dropped weren't like a one-time thing.
That's true. Hang on, where's the old girl at that came out of nowhere just bashing people?
Yeah, she sprinted at you, and
It was a whole thing.
we talked about Cinderella.
Wait, why is he shooting up? Do you see that?
There's something above you. There's something behind you now.
It's not behind, it's above.
Oh. Directions are difficile.
What are you up there killing? Man, I'll let you live your best life.
You know what? I bet it's the big lady that you didn't see this time. I bet normally, because you go through this slowly, you aggroed her and she ran away around down the stairs.
Huh. Oh, for fuck's sake. What'd that candle bro do to anyone? I'm just gonna go downstairs.
I'm just thinking about making a line of candles for bros.
Hey, girl!
Wow, she really got upset from a very far away.
No, 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 no. I keep coming.
Oh, Godzilla voice, let them fight.
Mm-hmm. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! You're not supposed to fight me.
Now they're fighting.
Mm-hmm. Play smarter, not harder, kids. Whoa! Also, don't
That
jump
would've
down on people who are violent. Holy shit.
That would have been really sick if he caught you off guard and hit you. Just kind of wasted the moment. Oh, there was a second one.
A second lady?
Item that dropped from.
Oh, it is. Thank you. The number of sharp gems I have.
I think they're playing volleyball.
I think they are too. All the poison traps are gone and that bothers me. What is he shooting at?
I think he's trying to get one of the Richards. Or maybe an ooze.
Now. Fuck out of here. Alright. What? People here are irrationally violent. I am bouncing through Elden Ring for the first time. How are you enjoying it? How far in are you? Regular water.
Well, that's good at least.
Yep. Good old memory just kicked in. Alright.
You know, it's consistently a weakness they have, and I don't think I've intentionally remembered it any time.
Shout outs to this being regular ass water. Chill out.
If they had added more poison swamps to this game, that would have been.
I would have filed it under
justification.
racism. I actually would have filed it under straight up. There's the poison. I knew that there was gonna be at least one.
No,
Have a
they're
good
just
sleep,
vaping.
owls. I kind of feel like the strategy here is let them fight.
I mean, they're both just outside of each other's range, so it's really funny. Door.
There's a door. It
Shortcut.
opened it. Yep, this makes sense. That is
Yeah.
that is intentional. Oh, this bonfire sucks.
If it
Bonfire.
were just in the church, I wouldn't be annoyed.
Yeah, this bonfire sucks a lot. Where's Anor? Or Aaron?
I think Aaron is to the left. Because he was closer to the... Yeah.
Yeah. And then people have to forgive me. I don't remember how to, There he is!
Aaron!
Come on! And now you want to turn around?
It's fine. If he's turned around, then... Fuck.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
You gotta
Aaron.
hope those meteors hit for something. Oh, we got bug priests.
We have... Oh, that man almost grabbed me.
That was a horror movie.
Yeah, the fuck it was.
Good luck, Aaron. Cause nah.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. He hits like a truck. There should be another way to shortcut this joint.
Over there, I think?
Yeah, I think it's to the left side.
Thank God priests continue to be punks.
Yeah. Aaron sounds angry. There's no way. Yeah, that's a mimic.
As soon as I saw the chain, I was like, it's been so long since a chest showed up, and that's mean.
Yeah, I was like, that's a mimic. All right, let's take this. It's great. I just beat Millennia a few days ago. Took about 15 tries, then one shot the. Hold 1 second.
Drang, son.
That was awful. What?
Oh.
Oh!
Just right in front of. Okay.
It's the front of the. We are good. We are good. Then one shot
we
the
did
fire.
Loop.
Yeah, that's the loop. That's the full loop. So now I actually have the space to like look around and see how to raise that bridge and shit again because I don't remember.
You get that
Currently,
checkpoint confidence.
currently exploring the sewers under Landell and throwing up summon signs. Oh, nice. We love a good advocate of co-op. Like, yes, please
Hell
throw up
yeah.
more fucking summon signs. Let me come to your game and aid you. I am begging, crying, screaming, and throwing up. Let me come help you. All right, so now we have only 7k souls. Oh, that's Aaron down there murdering everybody.
I do wish there were like. There's no way to enforce it, unfortunately, but I do wish there were a way to have like invasions in Elden Ring that are just the goofy niche ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I love seeing people's images of being invaded by the fashion inspector who looks at them with binoculars and then...
I love the fashion police and oh. Aaron knows.
Please let this hurt.
Oh no, I knew it wouldn't.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, wake his ass up.
That's exactly what I'm doing next. Get up, friends.
Sorry, 1v1 is no longer an option. Everybody get up. It's 3 a.m. and somebody called the cops. Everybody out.
Right. There he is.
Oh.
What the fuck just hit him?
I think he took damage from one of those, yeah.
One of what?
Something's getting thrown. Don't know where from.
Right.
Or maybe it was the spell he cast, actually.
Yeah, he might have did it to himself. Yeah, he
Which is
doesn't take
funny.
any damage there.
No, he got hit by something, because that was the spell he was casting before.
Yeah. That was lucky.
I think that's at least more cost effective.
Yeah, he just bled again.
Yeah. You know what it is? I bet it's a build-up of bleed whenever either he casts a spell or this particular one.
I think so. We'll just let him keep shooting it for a second. I don't know. Another thing I'm learning. Another thing I've learned about Convergence is that everything is cheesable if you really believe.
I feel like that should be true for Souls games in general.
Yeah, he's just hanging out. So it wasn't that. I don't know what the fuck is hitting him.
Is the gremlin golem monster still walking around? Maybe he has eye beams.
Oh, I have no idea. But I know I want this man to die before I go down in that water.
That's a good call.
I like how we both just keep relocating ever so slightly. That giant is not coming to work at all. The golem was just standing there all confused. Why he was awake all of a sudden? Yeah, he might have went back to bed, which that's real. If you're gonna wake me up and not tell me what I'm doing, I would also go back to bed. If he's gonna be ghetto, he might as well get the ghetto treatment back. See, Shiny understands. Ghetto sees ghetto. We can just keep doing this shit. They built summoning into the Souls games as a mechanic. Why put it there if you're not supposed to use it? That's true. But a lot of people, as we know, are very, very weird about it. This is why I'm super happy that they're on record straight up saying that Night Rain is a direct side effect of the success of seamless co-op, because Miyazaki looked at that and went, you know, it looks like the girls want this, so let's just give them what they want. I can't wait. I can't wait.
As a result of that, I have seen a number of projects start or finish recently that are directly the result of people loving seamless co-op so much.
God, I am so, so happy. that they took that lesson from it, where it's like, you know, it looks like they want a co-op experience, so let's give them one. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And I endorse that so fucking much. All right,
I
Aaron
actually
is
don't
dead.
know if Skyrim Together came out or if they started after Seamless Co-op, but even if it's just coincidence, that's a good one.
Yeah, I think that that's fucking great.
We got bugs.
Yeah, the bugs from the DLC are awful. And they're one-shottable.
It's super cool that they're here, added newly to this.
We're also right outside Deacon, so at this point we're just like kind of biding our time. But I do want to try and get another boss kill today if possible.
I
I
like that
love when
energy.
you kill an enemy and then other enemies come around and are like, "Hey, did you see Leroy just fell down? Wonder what that was." They just go back to their fucking stations.
It's great every time.
Stan, what happened? Like, what are we?
Nothing will top, on the topic of Skyrim, nothing will top Bethesda games, and because of like arrows sticking into people or like visible damage, you'll get great moments of like a guy with an arrow sticking out of his head going, "What was that noise? Must be the wind." Sir, you are bleeding from the face.
I am.
What?
Who the fuck is sprinkling on my robes? Aaron seemed like he was going to be a pain in the ass, and I will gladly take my cheese victory.
He had self buffs. Like if you got in close, especially with how little physical damage your Storm of Swords was doing, like that would have sucked.
A lot. All right. I think we're a little bit more safe to go downstairs now.
There's a lot of gubbins that are visible and taunting.
What, you talking about these guys?
No, the items down low.
Oh, okay. I was like, you said gubbins, and I was like, are these enemies?
Yeah, I don't know where gubbins comes from, but it's my catch-all term for things that could be picked up in video games.
See, you gotta just stick to cookies for me.
See, cookies came after gubbins, and so I go back and forth.
All right, let's see what we got here. Dark gems.
I think there's one more to the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these. God.
Oh no!
Fucking slug party. Fuck out of here. Where the fuck did you? Oh, he dropped from the. He had to drop from the sidewall.
Yeah.
There's no way he didn't. Just gonna. Okay, there he goes. I was like, is he just gonna stay that way? Because if so, that's wild.
If he hadn't taken as much damage, the slow turn would have been really cool, but unfortunately, that was bad.
Sorry, friend. I'd say it's nothing personal, but it's all 100% personal. Right. I wonder then if it's worthwhile to even try and figure out how to get to the top. I mean, I kind of want to.
I mean, no harm.
Do I play the Dark Souls 1 remaster or go straight to 3? I mean, I feel like there's a world where both is correct.
It really depends on personal preference and skill level.
I don't know that that helps at all, honestly.
Well, because they can give me information and I can help them.
Doing dangerous shit.
I
Even
need
more
to know
dangerous
your
shit.
soul's background.
Good thing my fire's waterproof.
Unfortunately, they could not get the version that was ice proof.
Ah, unfortunate. How many fucking frags? Alright, the newer question becomes... Do I cross through the bridge to get all those cookies that are over there with the Richards?
I think you got 9 Estus. You're almost at full HP as is. I feel like you can make a push to beacons.
The slow turn is amazing.
Alright, Cal, how much Elden Ring have you played and how hard did you find it?
That doesn't look good.
I'm hoping that's a barrier and not like a problem.
I heard somebody. I knew I wasn't making up shit.
It doesn't seem to be moving.
My concern is that I'm not close enough to it to move.
That is possible.
All right, timeout. Wait, fuck, that's the area I would normally go through too. I do have a safety thingamabobber.
Yeah.
Do I have?
It'd be a tool, yeah.
Don't have any. Well, it's been real. That lock on just did. That was disgusting.
Yeah, that was not okay.
That they gave him that kick before he staggered was disgusting.
It's just great every time. I'm sorry. It's
Can
so
we talk
goofy.
for a second about... Alright, we got through the stagger.
Oh, there's another friend.
Whoa!
You're right.
What the fuck is murky stuff?
I'm gonna
No, that's
hold
Aminius
back
as
the
shit.
joke I want to make.
I hate it. Oh, are we on X Mimic hours? Yeah, we were for a second there.
Oh yeah, it's on all sides, so that's a barrier of some kind.
Question is, do I go back and touch the bonfire? Because all those boys will respawn.
I think you've cleaned this pretty cleanly. I think you can make the push, especially because we don't know how tough Beacons is. I think knowledge is worth a risk of losing 25k.
Especially since we have alternate ways to get it back.
Oh, it's Big Dick Kirk.
Big Dick Kirk.
Named as such for his big dick, you see.
You don't say. What else would it have been meaning?
Technically, his name's Longfinger, so he might just have gross hands.
Oh, God. Hello? Where?
I'm sorry, SJ.
Got distracted for half of... This is what you walked into, so I feel like you have to own some responsibility. This is, in fact, partially your fault.
So where the fuck is Kirk?
I think he's down the stairs, if I'm being really honest.
Okay. Like, it's weird that he hasn't shown up. I have two thoughts. One is he's just lost, but two is that he has cast a mimic spell and he is somewhere down those stairs as like a candelabra or something.
If he comes up in this fight, understand that I will be inconsolable and I'll fucking fight the world right on the spot.
I think probably as you approach the gate, he's going to attack you in some way. Or he's in there, or who knows. It's weird that he invaded and he's just missing. Okay, cool. Kirk, what's up, bud?
It hit all but the one I needed. Oh. Oh, that's nasty.
What's up?
So usually I want to say it's based on the health of the actual enemy themselves. And it does consistent damage. Now it's based specifically on once it goes down. I don't think I'm misremembering that. The Scarl will pop up and be like, no, PT, you're wrong if I am. Oh, God.
I will say it's in your favor that they seem to be taking physical hits like chump-ass priests.
That means that probably when it gets to that next phase, it's gonna be fucking rough work. Whoa!
It's possible.
There he is. I was like, where's the fucking flame at?
I wonder if that's a fixed damage or based on the last hit.
Ow! Wait, where's the... There he is. I'm like, where the fuck is he? Ow!
He's hopping around. He seems to be burning through them faster, too.
There's what I was looking for. They explode to death. That's super cool.
They do be shooting their goo.
Ah! Stagger lock! Stagger lock!
It doesn't seem to be killing them either. It seems to be like a Wrath of God type spell.
Well, I'm trying to get this going before he does his Wrath of God type spell.
It's a good choice.
Oh, I'm getting ganged. I'm getting ganged up on. I'm getting JoJo'd.
Walking in single file is more difficult than you'd think. And
Oh shit, he's going.
do it backwards.
No wait, he just got orbs. Oh my god. Foul, 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 foul.
That was a significant amount of damage too. On top of the problem.
Since you want to act up. I deserve that one, that's fair. Oh, the curse build up though.
I think you got this.
I'm hoping so. Oh, boo. There's a lot of them coming.
You got that one though. I think this is a good, oh, he's to your left.
Thank you. Ooh, he's nice and open too.
I think these guys are also a good example of why the Lance spell is still a good call, because piercing would have helped.
Yeah. We should probably go back and get that. All the orbs to the face. Are you winning, son? I am now. That was horrifying, if I'm being really honest. Because they got violent. What? I'm sorry. Fucking what?
He was lost.
Can I get a snooze on that, please? I'm assuming that SJ will be at a appropriate computer. Thank you. Snoz.
Snoz.
I don't know that I want to go into this.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it teleports you, but
Travel to the Boreal Valley? That means Wolnir doesn't link to that.
Well, Wolnir might still. This might throw you out somewhere unexpected or new.
Do we bone?
I think you put the bone in your hand and you walk through the portal, and if there isn't a bonfire there, you can make the call.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's a different spot.
I think
Because the bonfire, the traditional bonfire is up here.
Yeah.
Which is after Wolnir. Maybe it's one of those cases where, you know what? Hear me out. It might be one of those cases where both are true. Where you can go to Boreal Valley here. Can you check the wiki and see if Wolnir is still classified as mandatory?
I will do just that. I believe.
Have a good night, Cookie. Oh, that's that fucking torch. I don't care for torch.
So our required bosses are Abyss Watchers, Aldrich, Yorm, Twin Princes, and Pontiff.
I could skip Wolnir.
You could.
Yeah, you better be winning or else I have to throw you in a dumpster full of peanut butter, the crunchy kind. Oh, that's nasty.
Who's wasting
Gross.
perfectly good peanut butter on dumpsters?
Hey, Viru. Still haven't eaten a fucking rice. Which is upsetting because I actually did a really good job on it.
Rice is a really tasty food.
Rice is cool. Rice is chill.
Do you think this leads out the back of the cathedral then?
This is leading to the back of Wolnir.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's Homeboy's sword.
So that probably doesn't open.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's wild. Imagine just being like, I don't want to do Wolnir and leaving.
I get it. He's creepy.
I'd rather do Wolnir than fucking beacons. I'm
That's
going to get
fair.
ready for uni. Good luck, have fun. Good luck on your test.
Learn many things.
Please. That's interesting. So now we have an interesting crossroad of what do we have open? Catacombs. Catacombs is open.
Archdragon, Wolnir, and Boreal.
And now we know for a fact that we don't have to do Wolnir, so I could just go straight to Pontiff. Because Iriel is Pontiff.
Yeah.
And Anorlando.
And honestly, I think nothing of value is lost from not dealing with Wolnir. I don't think he has anything that would fit your playstyle.
Homeboy over here still dead. Yep, still dead.
That's rough.
I wonder if he dies the moment you die.
Maybe.
If so, that's kind of fucking wild. Hey, friend. Okay. Does Beacons of the Beep not really... Oh, wait. There's Beacons of the Beep. The Archdeacon Greatstaff. That's vanilla, I believe. Is that really all they have is one item?
That's rough.
That's like inviting you to just eat it. It's like their way of just quietly being like, yeah, no one actually likes this boss.
You can just eat it. It's fine.
Wonder how much they'll give. Yeah. That's made for just eating. It doesn't even give fucking much by the time you can go out and kill them.
You know what? And it makes sense because you could get a lot of items from the number of people you can take out in that fight.
That's true. And thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. How are you? How is life? How are the things and the stuff? How was Sea of Thieves? Oh my god, my back. Opening.
Get him with the crack-a-lack.
I need a crack-a-lack for how my back was acting just now. I can't believe I have 9 Estus. You want to know what else I can't believe?
What can't you believe?
The fucking shortage of twinkling Titanites. Where are they?
I actually... Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I think one of the ones you can get Twinkling Titanite from, one of the Covenants.
Hey, Phoenix Path, how are you? Welcome on in. Beacons of the Deep reminded me of the Lord of the Rings and Drums in the Deep. So, of course, my brain chirped, that's how you get Balrog. No, it's Beacons of the Beat. Beacons of the Beat.
Like the beep beep honk honk.
Yeah, Beacons of the Beat.
Be careful. I don't.
It makes me wonder if this axe is only going to go to +5.
That'd be interesting.
I mean, it would count as like one of those magic fucking axes and shit. There we go.
Reinforcement. There we go.
We have one of those.
What level is your axe currently?
3.
What's the standard?
Beacons of the
upgrade
beat, and
then?
as you enter their chambers, the drop happens. That would actually fuck. That would make that fight significantly less cringe. There it is.
Oh, what do you need for it?
Just souls.
Oh, well, that's handy.
And there's no limit on it, it doesn't look like. I'm really off now. Have fun, you all. Thank you so much for hanging, Amelie, and thank you for modding. Glad you got to stop in. God, that's expensive.
It's especially weird because I feel like we have more of the, like,
Just
metallic.
Yeah, like we have an absurd number of Titanite. Yeah, like look at the Titanite shards. We have that on lockdown.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what are your stabs at?
My pokes?
Yeah. Or your not your stabs, your staff.
Oh, stick. Need to get the red print on there. Okay, that one we can actually move up twice, I want to say. Provided it's not too
Probably.
expensive.
And then I think the one you were using before is uses something different.
I think this is my same. Oh no, this is actually, yeah, you're right.
Because
This
you
is what I was
used
using
the
before.
yeah, and it needs glimmering dust.
But we like this one because it has magic and physical.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you ever get rid of the magic spell, it'd be better to swap back to the other one, but
actually, no.
it's good to have the versatility right now, though.
Pretty be careful.
I'm curious about something. Wonder how my weight will manage it.
Oh, both. 68.2.
Still under 70.
You could probably fit it and the torch on.
I think Torch might push it. Wow.
The sex number saves us.
Oh my god. I am gonna let that ad run.
Maybe a
Wow.
hot take. Maybe a hot take. I think all HOAs are actually cults.
All HOAs are cults?
Like, I don't think there can be an HOA that is secretly a cult, because I think buying into the whole idea of an HOA is pretty cult-like.
It's funny you say that because what's really, really funny about that specifically is that my cousin is in an HOA. Like, she's actually on the chair. She's on the board for it. And I remember when she told me that, I just had a moment of kind of staring at her because she mentioned that to me right after I was on a whole thing about how if I ever wound up with a house, getting an HOA would make me want to drink bleach.
I've never seen a positive interaction with them. Like, I only ever see people that are like, yeah, my HOA told me that I wasn't allowed to have this color front door, so I gotta buy a new door. And you'd be like, hey, Daniel, maybe you give my balls a once over with your tongue, and I'm just gonna leave my door the color it is, because it's my fucking house.
Oh, I'm using that. I'm using that. Like, there's always the magic moment of having someone who very clearly doesn't have a dick being like, suck my fucking dick. But I am absolutely putting into rotation. You can go ahead and get my once over of my balls.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus.
I think it's a good insult because it doesn't even, like, it's not even sexual, really. It's just kind of gross.
Use your tongue to give my balls a once over is wild work. And I feel like you have a point there, Patrick, because it's one of those things where you're buying into it, and if it's a shared space, then yeah, people feel a little bit more beholden to maybe not being complete fucking twat waffles. Like that I can get behind, because one of the things that sucks about living in an apartment, so one of the reasons I'm always leery about streaming late is because I live in an apartment. And it doesn't matter which apartment I get to, there's always someone in proximity that I run a risk of disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
There's just no winning that. With an HOA, you probably won't have it nearly as much because people can actually file noise complaints and shit on you, and then that costs you money. And unless you have a lot of money, that's not a good time. Not a good time.
I also think like HOAs in concept totally make sense, where it's like, hey, you know, our street doesn't get plowed until really late in the day, so as a community we're going to come together and we'll all pitch in this amount and hire a private one to do it on snowy days. It's like, yeah, sure. And you know, do like, hey, I noticed you know, it looks like your yard's having a bad time, do you want me to mow it and you can get me back some other way? But as soon as it's like, hey, your hedges can't be 1 inch taller than the limit we have in our agreement, also buy a new car, yours is ugly, it's like, fuck off.
Yeah, like actually eat all the glass. Okay, so while we're in ad break, we're gonna do housekeeping like we usually do. I think I'm gonna play a little bit more, and then I'll probably stop around midnight, give or take. I did have to start late because I was doing my usual thing. Nope, there's beacons.
What
So yeah, you're supposed to go
hour
Sages.
is it currently for you?
It is 11:26, which means it's probably 1:26 for you.
It is. I was trying to figure out when your stopping point was relative to my timeline.
2 a.m. give or take.
Got it. That makes more sense to my poor brain.
To be fair, I've only heard of HOA horror stories, and we don't have that here in Switzerland. That's super fair. I didn't know you were in Switzerland. Didn't know that at all. That's super fair. But yeah, that's like a whole ordeal too. Because every time I hear about an HOA, it's fucking nightmare fuel. Like just the most asinine, ridiculous, cringe-worthy things. Where it's things like what Candy pointed out of being like, oh yeah, well we're gonna give you a fine because your hedges are an inch too high from where we want. And it's like, truly and honestly, suck out of my ass with a straw. I am not dealing with this. No, that's ridiculous.
It's when it crosses that line from like for the good of the community to like just purely visuals.
Yeah. Oh, well, we noticed that you haven't cut your grass this week, so your grass is looking a little shabby. And it's like, my grass is fucking green. What are you talking about?
I also don't get lawns. I'm like, oh man, my lawn is really long. I haven't mowed it in weeks. Okay. Do you have to walk through it for anything? No, you don't, because it's my front yard and it's my house and I don't want you to visit me. So what's the issue?
It's really that I don't even really want you here. So, you know.
Like, you know, if it's blocking the way to my door, there might be some validity in that. But counterpoint, I don't like people.
And Patrick, it's okay. We're just talking about HOAs that go out of control. Because I think we agree that, like, in shared spaces, it makes perfect sense. As soon as you get into, like, single homes and stuff, yep, it's fucking ghetto as hell. And just the same, it's the HOAs that I feel are predatory is the word I want to use.
100%.
Yeah, the ones that are just like, we're going to fine you because your hedges are too long by an inch. We're going to fine you because you haven't cut your grass this week. We're going to fine you because, well, you're supposed to park in one of the two spots and instead you park in the center of the driveway. And it's like, y'all are the people who force people's villain arcs to come out.
Mm-hmm. I like that, where it's like, yeah, we just do maintenance for the buildings. Or like, you know, sometimes you hear about a cool one where it's like, and there's a little communal garden and a little boulevard in the middle of the roundabout. And it's like, that's cool. Do stuff like that. Don't... I don't know. I don't even know the word for what they do.
I was going to be able to get away with that. Got away with that one, though.
Damage is pretty solid so far.
We should be phasing. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to get away with one spell. One day I'm gonna hit your fucking face. Today's not that day. Because I know when he's doing like his little breathy thing, the power play literally is just beat him right in his fucking head.
Sometimes you just gotta smack him in the mouth.
I feel like more problems would be solved if people understood that they can in fact be smacked in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully, earnestly.
I saw somebody on TikTok the other night say, you know what, it's 2025, I'm 37. If I don't like what I'm hearing from you, I'm just gonna tell you straight up, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, I love this energy, yes.
You'd have the rest of the yard be filled with succulents. And see, some people will get angry about that. But yeah, like my cousin is on her board too. But my cousin, to your exact point, lives in a townhouse. So she has a shared space. And it's like everyone's chill, no one's fucking cunty, no one's being like for fucking ridiculous things. But also everyone in her neighborhood like has sense. They're the type of people that actually pick up their dog's poop.
Common sense is, there's not enough.
Huh, I have enough strength for this. I hate heavy builds. Actually can't say it.
That's fair.
Well, I guess I'm gonna eat this Scooby snack. Yeah, I have enough to get away with what we can for our setup with 0.1 pound left over. Yeah, instead we just have socialist laws that make our landlords and building renovation companies responsible and accountable for all that. For the rest, we get federal programs with paid jobs for that. America could never imagine being that level of fucking helpful.
That'd be nice.
Good God. How many bones do I have? Let's round out at 10. And I want to get to a point where I just feel super cozy with this stuff. And then you know what? I'm gonna go kill Vort one more time, so that I
Get
can
those big numbers.
Well, actually, I'm not gonna kill Vort one more time. That's gonna be an off-stream thing. I'll go kill him a couple of times to go get the fight night.
Oh, that's a good call, because then you can start getting to the fun types of Titanite.
Yeah.
Titanite. I said that wrong.
I feel like we didn't give the cathedral justice, if I'm being honest, because we did the main floors. We had people fight against each other, which is probably like a big strat for Convergence. I think I'm going to lean into. Make the girls fight. You know what? Let's go back. Let's go back.
That's fair.
And I have on my Fossin stick again.
Yeah, so you're if you swap to that for your swords, they'll hit harder.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's got a self buff for swords too, or for storm.
There it is. Yeah, and the nice thing is if I'm ever on the wrong stick, it's not like a monster loss.
Mm-hmm.
We also can check now and see what that other barrier goes to. Now that we know for a fact that that's a barrier and not some bullshit.
Yeah, and hopefully it's down now.
You can only hope. I also just like the look of this stick better. I'm gonna be real.
It does have some cool wizard energy.
Alright. Because I'm a person of science. We're doing like 850s. It's a 20-point difference.
Yeah, and given the drop in crystal spells on the other one, I think it's just...
Well, let's see if our friend gets summoned again.
Yeah, I wonder what his deal was.
Okay, so this is still here. The Untended Graves. Yikerinos. That's a big no.
Oh, that's a door.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to get xeriscaping set up as much as possible to save on water for the area. Speaking of dog owners have been on one since the early parts of the pandemic. Nearly every time I go to the store, some white person sneaks their non-service dog in. That is something that on a very deep and personal level, I don't give a fuck how mean it sounds. It pisses me off. Your dogs are not meant to go fucking everywhere. I don't give a fuck how cute you think your dog is. I don't give a fuck how much you like your dog. I don't care about any of those things. If it's not a service dog, your dog cannot go everywhere with you. And there are certain locations as people are like, oh, I want to take my dog there. And I'm like, this is actually unsanitary. No, don't take your dog to the nail shop. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No. Oh
And
my god.
it's so wild because it's so entitled to feel like I can bring my dog here.
Homie?
Is he just gone forever?
Do I proc him here?
He might be gone forever.
It's very possible. But he
He
at
might
least
be one of the
spawned
ones
in.
where if you beat the boss, he doesn't show up again.
Hmm. Yeah. The people who leave their dog poop around actually piss me off. Like, words.
Es difícil.
Their fireballs have maggots. That's so cool. That's 1,000 flat. Fuck off. As much as I love animals, you cannot bring your dog everywhere unless they are a service dog. Or a service animal, or if you're going to pet-friendly places. Hope these folks also know that their clownery affects service animal owners too. Yeah, it's super frustrating. And especially when it's like, to your point, I hate when I go out to eat and there's a place with a patio, and people are like, oh, I have my dog, but I want to sit inside. And it's like, unless it's cold, what the fuck? No. Oh no. Stick was out of juice. No.
I kind of hate the patio one too. Like,
Yeah?
I don't mind it as much, but it's still like, I don't know. I kind of don't want your dog near my food.
Yeah. And then to Viru's point, bringing dogs to certain places is just torture for the dog too. Yeah, like people forget that dogs are not here to just kind of be your entertainment and toys and shit. Like those are animals. They're animals. Sorry, I don't know how we got on a rant about dogs, but yeah. Be better about your dogs, people.
Couldn't possibly tell you how any of the words have led where they led today.
Nail party is still partying.
I think we have one locked door we haven't opened yet.
I think so too. I think so as well.
And we also haven't been way up in the rafters, which I think you can do here, right?
I was gonna say, like, we didn't even really go on this side. I went straight down the stairs. Or did I go on this side? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, because that's how you open up that door. Oh, homie is trying his best. I've ended that endeavor. And I think you're right. I think I get, like, FP back on my storm spell now.
I wonder what the actual effect is.
I was about to check, but then I saw glowing red eyes behind his fucking pew.
He was going for it. Okay.
Hey, Obus, thank you so much for the biddies. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are treating you all right.
420 bits. Hashtag blaze it. Listen, there's a quota to be reached.
We want to make sure that we don't wake up Richard. And if we do wake up Richard, we only want to wake up one.
Yeah, because it's going to be a mess if multiple people start waking up.
Oop, there's one Richard right there. So let's just take off the Band-Aid and start hitting Richard.
I definitely have the chemical zone theme stuck in my head because of your alert.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because there's like goop in this place.
How far does Richard walk? There we go.
It's more like a violent crawl.
Yeah, I don't like that it's almost synonymous with children.
This is a really unsettling and good point.
Bet you my axe will do better too, which is the funny part.
I don't know, because those do physical damage, and they're not doing a ton of it.
You are very correct.
No.
Oh,
No.
you forgot all of these, huh?
The
All that for some
strands
boo-boo.
in the mouth and the belly of eyeballs were, in such a short time, not okay. One or the other.
But not multiple at a time.
No.
All right, so do we see any like cookies? Because if we don't see
There's
cookies,
one cookie to your left, right by that light.
tried it, bitch.
Wonder if that door opens.
Ooh, I hear her up there starting some shit. And which door opens?
The front door, the big one.
Warm. We're gonna move quickly on this one, team, because we're definitely gonna wake up some Richard.
Play the Sonic Speed Shoes power-up song.
Richard is sleeping. Yeah, y'all can fight. That's cool with me.
I wonder if this is actually a shortcut or not. Because I don't remember if we saw the other side of these doors.
I was just about to say it should be, because this should have...
There's an
Homie!
item here. Don't like that. Don't laugh. I laugh.
That's not a normal one. Time to put the kiddos to bed and crash out. Have a good one. She ran.
I'm gonna say Orange Eyes. I bet she has one of those lesser foe souls.
I think you're right. Can I hit through the door?
You know what? I bet if you do...
Ow! Okay, that's fair.
I bet if you do Storm from the right angle, you'll be able to hit her.
No, I think it still wants something.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, because it puts it
they're
too
too
far
high.
ahead. Mm-hmm. I
Well,
think you're onto something. It's only 11k. On guard.
Parlez-vous axe?
Yeah, the axe is serious business. Alright, I know it's the wrong stick. That's fine.
I think it hit the ceiling.
I think it did too. Alright, come back outside.
You can swap your staff now, too.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That would have sucked.
Yeah.
She's gotta have one of them.
She's very beefy if she's just kind of hanging out here. Especially because this seems to be, like, cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Either she's got one of those souls or that item on the ground is fucking...
Amazing.
Yeah. Trying to think of a good example, but I couldn't think of the name of any item in this game.
Fucking door.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. I want more mages in video games to use their books as a weapon.
Wow. Oh, this is a bad spot. Perfect. Thank you for that, lady.
That could have been dicey.
Yeah, that could have got real bad.
Like 2 more.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep. You're correct.
Yeah.
And she has a reagent.
She also had hollow remains.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same type as what
I think those have been the hollow remains that we've done before.
Okay. Because I know there's like 5 tiers of them.
They gave us a homeward bone for our troubles. That's so nice of them.
And so you can leave immediately.
Right.
Church sucks.
Books as attack. I love it. Yeah. More people should use their books.
I don't know.
Whoa!
Okay, that's not correct. Ma'am?
I don't think she's supposed to be right there.
No.
Because she definitely walked. I walked right on top of her.
She's also 50%. No, I'm going to say 35% in the floor. You know what? That's actually pretty high up. I'm going to go with a nice 40%.
Do I just cheat? Will this pull her out the floor?
I don't know. Physics are fun.
You know, I have a better idea. We're just gonna let you rock right there.
What if we
and
left?
There you go, friend. You can just do that.
What do you call a clown with an axe? I don't know, Paladin. What do you call a clown with an axe?
Oh my god. Retaining Paladin, that's a problem.
A question was asked and I want to know the answer.
Sometimes the pursuit of knowledge is not admirable, and this might be one of those times.
It's actually caused me more harm than good. A side splitter.
This is your fault. This
Yeah,
was
I
your
know.
fault.
I know.
Yep,
I
that's
feel it.
exactly what that was.
My sins will be engraved on my soul.
I feel like I'm having a bad moment of remembering how to get into the rafters. Is it that room that has the ladder in it that I ran out of and made them fight each other?
Maybe. The only option I can think of is when you're outside on the roofs, you can come into the rafters. And that's all the information I can remember.
Oh, this is about to be unfortunate.
Looks like he's buffed.
He is. He can buff.
But
I
can
need him to
he
come out.
lift?
I need him to come this way. Yeah. Wrong button, Vanessa. Good God.
I'm worried because that looked like the same kind. Yeah.
I deserve that. Oh, it has little mines and shit. Oh, you got heals. You're a fucking bum.
Yeah, and that buff is giving him more physical resistance, I think.
Oh?
That weapon is sick as hell, though.
That's his vanilla weapon, I want to say.
Probably. I like when you hit a thing and then later it explodes. Anything that you can do like weird tactics with, I love. If it could feasibly show up as a gimmick weapon in a battle shonen, I'm there.
It gives him just more poise in general. That's what that is, because that didn't stagger him nearly as early as it usually
that's
does.
rough.
Yeah. He knows the
Still,
smell of
he's
this
pretty
game.
It seems like
Wow.
he's invested in hitting you with it, so...
I want him to go back to walking. Ooh, this is gonna be... Oh!
Oh, you got this.
Wow.
Unfortunately, that Crystal Soul is really obscure in visuals.
I'm doing alright with that piece. Okay.
Oh!
The way he just tanked through that was actually boss bitch shit. I'm not gonna front.
Yeah. That's also a really good buff spell because it made the noise of his shield, like, guard being broken, and he just stood there.
He ain't get it that time, though. Alright.
R.I.P. Tall man.
So we have to hope that dude stays seated, because I'm about to do something super dangerous. I'm about to go into this room.
I think you got this.
This usually has a spider boy in here. That's a covenant.
It
There's
does-
a spider boy.
Fuck.
Now that's vanilla, though.
I know, but I just hate it visually.
Well, yeah. What do you call a soul engraved with a sin? I don't know, Paladin. What do you call it?
I think that was a reference to me saying my sins will be engraved upon my soul forever.
I feel like there's
After-
unfortunately an answer to it, though.
There
Oh,
might
fucking.
be.
Come here, punk.
If you had a pun ready for that, that'd be sick.
Oop, nope, nope, nope. Obscured view. Not a fan. Think I can beat it out.
I think you got this. Oh.
I hate it here.
You know what?
What?
I think that's in vanilla because I remember us being surprised at killing a random monster in a bonfire appearing in cinders as well.
Pray to the holy statue of Patha.
They probably have Lloyd's talismans here. I was so fucking wrong. Okay. Why call it Lloyd's Devout then? Fucking what?
Oh.
Wait, what do you have to give them?
Divine relics, of which I have 10, and 10k
Are the rest
souls.
of those like that though?
That the what?
Do you require the same thing for the other things there?
Probably.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like the sword from before that was different.
This is for miracles. This is your
Yeah.
miracle set.
That ring fucks though.
That ring fucks hard.
Even just for the spell slot, even just for the HD regen.
Here's the thing.
Just lose the 5% damage.
I'm not even gonna do that. I might lose this.
The FAP ring?
Oh shit! The fucking equip load. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. So yeah, we have to do one of these two.
I think 5% damage is probably the good one to get rid of.
Yeah. And that's vibes. That's big vibes.
Hey,
It's
you
lit.
can throw a gust on now.
Exactly. And now we have a little bit of everything. Hell. Let's go ahead and close out with this. I'm not reading that, Paladin. You get out of here with your fucking bullshit. I think when we come back, which won't be next week, but the week after, that's when we go through the catacombs. I do want to actually kill Wolnir, because fuck that nerd entirely.
Also, he might have cool new things from his soul. Also, we haven't checked out most of the catacombs. There was a lot of running.
That's what I mean. Like, I want to do the catacombs and do that area legit, because there's an NPC down there that I need to fight. There is also...
They might still be there.
They probably would still be there.
Yeah.
I would assume if they're going to be connected to anyone, they would be connected to Wolnir.
That would make sense, yeah.
So we have the whole catacombs area to explore, and we have Wolnir to fight, and now we are officially ready for Erythriel of the Boreal Valley.
Oh, we also... Is this dude still up here?
I wonder if he's got different dialogue.
Because you've technically been to the end of the catacombs.
If, like the others, you're fool, then go on ahead. Drapes right past the abandoned church.
So I bet his flag, if he has one, is triggered by Wolnir's death and not location.
What is it, Paladin? What the fuck is it? God, I'm gonna fucking regret asking, but what the fuck is it?
I bet it's still a sinner.
I love how windy it just is.
Makes sense.
Alright, so we have storm debris. That's what the big gate was. I can get it, but I can't use it until I'm at 45 int.
Right. You could grab the helmet then.
Yeah.
Also, it's probably gonna look pretty sick.
Yeah, I don't know. With my current drip, though?
I feel like it's gonna look just like this, but instead your head is visible and you got a sick haircut and a crown.
It's either this or the chest piece. But the head does have the better pickup.
That max FP by 10% is kind of huge.
That's kind of fucking massive.
Especially because it's still got pretty solid defense, and it's definitely a lot lighter than a helmet.
We'll do it. And so now we just don't have enough. We have enough storm debris. We actually did some good progress because we wanted storm debris, Tempest Lance, and then I think I was on the fence about Stormfront.
Yeah, I think with the sword, that's everything.
Because we were debating on the
is
outfit.
The weird sword that requires something else.
This one, the Divine Fragments?
Yeah. And they're just like scattered throughout the game.
Is there exactly 6 of them?
I believe so.
That's actually huge right there. It's much better on all those, but then it's lighter. That's wild.
Yeah, the only trade-off really is poise.
I gotta get rid of my Hollowing though.
Yeah, I was like, this looks good, and then I saw that you looked like a mummy, and it's like,
I just love your sound of disappointment. I wonder what's gonna happen if I undo my Hollowing though, besides fixing my face, because I only leveled up once off of them.
You'll lose whatever your latest level was. I think it was intelligence.
I could deal like looking like a raisin for a little bit. It's honestly...
Actually, it might have been attunement now that I think about it.
No, I've leveled since then. It was strength.
Oh, perfect. You can get rid of that easily then.
Yeah, it was strength. Okay, but I look like a legitimate fucking raisin. Okay, I can fuck with this with the fire flame on it. This requires that I'm embered at all times.
I mean, easy enough requirement to master. I think you go feed those eyeballs to the old lady at the shrine, you get rid of the raisin.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Wait, the eyeballs?
Yeah, don't you have to give the firekeeper's eyeballs to the firekeeper and then she can get rid of the...
No, I think there's just a stone you can buy.
Oh.
I think it's something that you can just, it's a one-time use thing. Let me go double check.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because the eyeballs for the firekeepers were an ending originally.
I think it's for both. I think it's for the ending, and it also gives her the ability to get you off of the other ending's path.
What do you call a Link who's been anointed by Hyrule's goddess? Oh, God.
I really want everyone to know, in Last Hero of Nostalgaia, which parodies a lot of games, their version of Link is called Connect.
Oh. Help.
It brings me so much joy.
So it's not this one.
Nope, that'll do it.
This?
Yeah, I don't think it'll permanently do it, but it does cure hollowing, it says.
Yeah.
So I think every time when you die, it'll still pop back up, as long as you've got the little dark thing.
Alright, we're gonna slap
and then you
on
can
this.
talk to her and give eyeballs, which I think you have from the church.
Look at that. Skin
That's
refreshed.
A little more.
Maybe I did int. At any rate, it's not attunement, and that's what I cared about.
Yeah, you still got 4 slots.
Look at that. The face has flesh meats to it now. I do look much better, I have to say.
Yeah. But talk to the firekeeper real quickly, just in case I am right.
I could give her a firekeeper soul.
Yeah. I said eyeballs, didn't I?
You did. That's why I was like...
thinking...
Yeah. That's why I was like, that's not right. Yeah, because that fire.
Shibari grapes.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got Shibari grapes, and then you also have the Eyes of a Firekeeper, which you find. I forget what it is, but it's basically the mirror version of the Firelink Shrine.
Oh yes, that's right. I got confused X2 combo.
Yeah, those are for an ending specifically. I don't think they reverse anything, but they do take you to the certain ending where you can summon the Firekeeper.
Yeah, let me look up Firekeeper Soul in 3 and just confirm.
I think we're gonna do one more murder for the road.
Yeah, get down with it.
Gonna kill a watchdog on the way out just to feel good about ourselves. Also, I can't believe that you said I don't play Fire Emblem. You should have your ass beat. Actually take it to the back and just kicked around a bunch. I kind of think too that like there's a point to be made about Convergence and all the buffs and stuff they do. It makes you really, really think about how you want to play specifically.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like it gives you a lot of good variety, a lot of good changes.
Yeah, you give the Firekeeper Soul to the Firekeeper, and she can heal the Dark Sigils after.
Fuck.
And end Yuria's quest line.
We're back.
That was pretty sick.
We're so fucking back. I would like my souls, please.
You gotta slurp them up.
Did I have someone else's? Yeah, I did. I'm fucking up. Wait a minute, what are we doing? Cloud form. I don't fucking use stamina in this house. Fucking nerd. There is a certain level of badass to be had in running with flowing hair and the flowing cape while your shit's on fire.
And you got those sweet twinkles coming off of you.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why do I have twinkles coming off me? It's from my stick.
Yeah, because you just used a crystal spell, I think.
Gotta do it.
I think if you kill with a crystal spell, you get MP regen.
Hey, homie. We need to talk. I think it's Asmodeus we want next, because I'm currently wearing... Shit, which one am I wearing? I'm out.
I think
I'm
you
out.
have
Don't.
Asmodeus currently.
Yeah, I would say, I know I have one of them. Yeah, that's Asmodeus. Okay. So, was it Abaddon we wanted next?
The healing boost and the item discovery feel solid as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Especially if we want to farm stuff. So I think it was just something you add to the queue.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like Yubaba. Dear God. Yeah, it's Abaddon. I want to get one of each at some point.
I mean, there's a bunch of different kinds. I think there's at least 2 more that would be useful to you.
I like how this says increases Estus and Ashen Estus healing by 25%. And then this one says increases the amount that Estus and Ashen Estus heals by 30%. It's like, why'd you rewrite that?
Yeah, I bet they were added at different times.
So yeah, this one does physical casting speed and then sorcery FP. Physical poise and miracles. What's mine classified as again?
Sorcery.
It is sorcery, so it would be this one.
Yeah. I think there's I'd be surprised if there's not a physical and sorcery one. Huh.
No, it's that one.
Oh, right.
No, that's the one I was on.
Paying attention.
Physical, boost to all absorption, and then conjugation. Don't talk
Oh,
to me.
they line up visually too. That makes sense.
All right. Sweet.
This is kind of a vibe. Like
Yeah.
with the existing hair that you already got there, it kind of works perfect.
It kind of sucks because I want my braid. Ooh, but that means it's time to go. Dreamer is yawning.
I think you still have your braid there.
I do. I do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah.
Level 69. Nice.
Yeah, I got up to 70. It's nice though because I don't lose my. I only lost 1 level as opposed to fucking. I think it maxes out at 10.
Something like that.
Yeah.
It sucks if you're not going for that ending.
Yeah. But what sucks even more is that you can go for that ending and still override it.
The quest lines are simply abominable in Dark Souls 3. Like they're always kind of messy, but like Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls have some of the messiest ones.
And now people are trying to say I should play Demon Souls, which is terrifying.
I do think, yeah, like if at some point you want to see what it's like for somebody that actually knows what they're doing, I can probably find somebody and have them show you. And if you want somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, I could show you some of the game sometime.
Anywho, I'm actually tired, which like never happens, so I'm gonna head the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna head the
Get
fuck
some
out of
rest.
here. Yeah. So thank you so much everybody for hanging. It is greatly appreciated. We're gonna try and we'll run away just in time for ads to not bother us, which is great. Love that for us.
Perf.
Yes. Let's see who all is here. And of course, Alexis, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. Why
The
are you
new
playing
raid
fucking Hello
layout
Kitty?
is so good.
What is?
The new raid layout is so good.
Yeah. I like that it just gives me the list of people I follow. That's always cool.
Mm-hmm.
I think Coco is gonna end soon. So we're gonna go to Okadrian, who's playing Gunbrella. And I want to see what this looks like anyway, because I have Gunbrella, but I haven't played it yet.
Ella.
Okay, no, that's not. None of what you just did there is acceptable. That's not.
That's very fair.
That's not acceptable at all. But yeah, we're gonna head out of here. I'm tired as shit. I'm going to remember to do a rate message before we go. I even remembered that I have, a stream ending soon. So thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is greatly appreciated.
Look at that. 3 for 3.
Yeah, we did it. We fucking did it. We're not here next week because it's back to black. Please make sure that you're watching. Can we get an exclamation point BTB in chat really fast? Please support the event. It's my first Black charity event over at Games Done Quick. I'd really appreciate it if y'all showed up, told your friends. If you go to gamesdonequick.com and go to prizes, we're still taking prizes. Please take the prizes. Please accept the prizes. I am going to go ahead and do this now. Thank you. And yeah, I will see you after Back to Black, and we'll come back and do some more heckin' dang Danky Souls. Bye.